Hey everybody! Hello, hello, hello! How we all doing tonight? Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. It's been a bit, has it not? I was supposed to. So for those who don't know, uh, for those who are new here, we were supposed to be live on Friday and Saturday night as well, or uh, Saturday morning and Sunday morning, depending on where you are. Uh, I could not though, both for different reasons. Like some of it was just I just really wasn't feeling it that night, and was just like, do I really have the energy in me to stream? I don't really think I do. Um, and then another one was like time sensitive. I almost thought we weren't going to be able to do it today because my Wi-Fi went out temporarily, but now but then thankfully it came back on. I was something funny did happen in relation to that though, where I had to it looks like we're doing fine in terms of the bitrate. Yeah, okay, looks like we're doing good. Something funny did happen though like because of that, where what do you jeez, what is up with my phone? Don't allow. My phone is like, should it access photos and videos? I'm saying no, and it is constantly, Jesus Christ. It kept on doing this before the stream. It's still doing it now. I don't want it to do anything. Okay, now it's stopped. If that happened, come on. Why is this? Okay, allow, I guess. 4328. Okay, is it gonna stop now? I hope that stops now that I actually said yes. I thought I already said yes once. Anyway. There we go. Okay. Okay, there we go. What was the... Oh yeah, right, the story. I had, like... I go to college, right? And I had, like, some of my classes are remote, like, from home. And I had, like, a bunch of stuff to do today, I was postponing doing it, but when I actually... You know, I'm like, okay, I gotta do this right now. I can't because my Wi-Fi's out, so I literally couldn't do my homework for a while. And then I eventually could. I got it done a couple hours ago, thankfully, but oh my god. That was actually part of the reason why, like, I couldn't stream the past day or two, was also because of that. Like, for some reason, I just had so much homework this week. Thankfully, spring break is coming up, so that's gonna be... Oh boy, load off of my shoulders. It also looks like my camera reset as well, Jesus. Here we are. I'm honestly surprised that I was able to... I thought I was gonna be a little late or something, but no, we actually did very well in terms of time. But yeah, here we are. We are back with more Phoenix Wright. And I will say at this point, I am just... Oh my god, Oh! Wow, Spiral! Hello there! Yay. Are you familiar with this, Spiral? This is my, we're currently in the middle of a first-time playthrough over here. We're almost done with this. Last time we played this, we started up, Case 5. But hello, Spiral 2839, welcome in. First-time chatter here. Although, I am a little nervous because we started this last time, and I've learned that this particular case is a lot longer than the others, and I'm already kind of like... I feel like I've had enough of this game. Not that this game is bad or anything, but... Oh boy. I haven't chat this since then? I don't really know what you... Are you saying you haven't shown up to the stream since the last time we played Ace Attorney? I think that's what Spiral was trying to say, but I do not... Couldn't quite understand. We did leave off on a bit of a cliffhanger, though. Oh, you did see the last time we played, yeah. So it's a bit of a recap from last time. We wrapped up Case 4, which was really great. That's probably my favorite case in the game so far. And we started Case 5, but we kind of got stuck here. specifically. I just kind of ended off stream. This was like the first time we had to do this, and we just didn't really know where to do or what items to give out. Like, legit. And I will admit... yeah, I know, right? The music in this game is really good. I will admit I still do not know, so I think I will... Unless one of you guys in chat knows just off the top of your head, I think I'm gonna consult the wiki on this one. Letter of introduction. Do I have that? I don't. Okay, hold on. Goodman's ID to... Talk to Gumshoe. Chris Goodman. There's knife. Okay. Huh. Alright. Okay, I think I know... Which is weird, by the... Okay. So we have to move back to the police department. We have to show certain items to Gumshoe. Which was kind of... We were kind of on the right track. That is what I remember doing last time, but I don't... Yeah, okay. We have to present... It was a couple different things that the wiki said. It also said to examine... Yeah, no, I already examined that, though. It said to examine the trophy, for one thing. No, as in, like, presenting the things. Yes, access present, there we go. Hey, that's it! That's the King of Prosecutors Award that Mr. Edgeworth got yesterday. I don't actually remember this. Then again, it has been a week since we played this, so I could just not remember. Weren't you at the award ceremony, Detective Gumshoe? Of course, pal. I got an award for diligence myself. Congratulations. I was wondering, why is the award a shield? And why is it broken? Oh, there's a reason. I'll tell you what it is later. Apparently he's forgotten. But I was proud of Mr. Edgeworth for winning that award. Even all the naysayers in the prosecutor's office. Naysayers? Must be because of the rumors. Now, does he have anything? No, nothing new to say. The wiki also said the knife. Found in Mr. Edgeworth's car, stabbed with Mr. Edgeworth's knife. Huh. What would drive Chief Prosecutor Sky to do such a thing? Wait, I didn't mean... Yeah, yeah, I remember saying this, actually. What could have happened? Nothing there. It also said the Goodman's ID. Belongs to the victim, Detective Bruce Goodman. Gary, keep dropping your car. Okay, wiki, come on. I really gotta, I am stuck with a capital S right here. Yeah, parking stub added. And we have the yes, we have the parking stub. Yeah, we were like almost done with day one is the thing. We were literally like almost done. Yeah, added to court record, yeah. Okay, move to the police department entrance. Talk to Gumshoe about the two of those. Examine that. Add to court record. Present Goodman's ID. What? That's such a specific... There's a key item called the Letter of Introduction that we don't have. Goodman's autopsy. Yeah, no Letter of Introduction. We're supposed to get that from talking to him and showing off the items. You have to show them off in the specific order? I've talked to him about, yeah. Bruce Goodman. Edgeworth's what? How did it... Wait, but it says I already did this. Wait a minute. Okay, I'll talk to him. He's in a tough spot again. Again? Yeah, we already saw that. Apparently, after we talked to him with that specific option, we're supposed to get the Letter of Introduction. I've definitely already seen this, though. So... Voting against him. I've definitely seen this before. What? Wait! What the fuck? No, it says in the hold on, no, let me actually show you. No, I swear I'm not making this up. Let me show you what I'm looking at here. This is the wiki. This is the wiki. It says right here that, yeah, parking stub added to court record, and we have that, so we know we have to be past this point. Move to the police department entrance. Talk to Gumshoe about the case, the investigation. It says we've done both of those. Examine the blue mascot. Present Goodman's ID. Talk to him about Bruce Goodman. So since we've unlocked that part, it means we've gotten past this as well. King of Prosecutors, Edgeworth's knife. Talk to Gumshoe about Edgeworth's troubles. We also had to unlock that. And we're supposed to get that. But why is that not working? That's a little concerning. There's no way I glitched Ace Attorney. There's no way. There's no fucking way that I glitched Ace Attorney and it's somehow not giving me the item. No, it's just... What? No, there's no... I swear to God. Why is it saying... This fucking thing happened with my phone again. Allow. Please. For the love of all that is sacred and holy, allow it. Don't know why that keeps on happening. Okay. Alright. There we go. I'm gonna look up this. I swear it would be the funniest shit ever if I somehow glitched the game. I'll type in Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trilogy. I'll specify Trilogy. Case 5 glitch letter of introduction. Or that, or the wiki is lying to me or something. Oh my god. Oh my god, it even says that. Oh my, okay, thank God. Okay, thank the Lord. The first things that pop up on Google are people, there's a Reddit post and a Steam community post. So I know I'm not alone on this. Okay. Okay, I'm not alone on this. Thank the Lord. Yeah, possible glitch in case... Okay, I'm not alone on this. Thank the Lord. Okay. Letter of introduction. Yeah, case 5 bug. Not that. Let's go with, yeah, can't get a letter of introduction no matter how many times I've talked to. Yeah, okay. King of Prosecutor Trophy, Edgeworth's knife. What? What are you talking? What, you can at the car park? Okay. Yeah, there's a Reddit post from a deleted user. King of Prosecutor Trophy, Edgeworth's knife, new dialogue options should open up. If you have done those, thoroughly re-examine what you can at the car park. They're being, like, vague about it, but there's a chance this is insane. No wonder I couldn't figure this out last time. No wonder. Okay. I don't feel as bad now. This is insane. What I can. The car play. I'm pretty sure I examined everything here. Like 99% sure. Over here. Nope. Still. Forgot about that. That still cracks me up. Oh my god! Okay, no fucking wonder! Okay, there! Come on! How is anybody supposed to get that? It's like the same object. It's like this very, very specific part. It's like sandwiched in between two things that I have already gotten. No, of course I haven't. Okay, that's dumb. Of course I've never found this. Jesus. Yeah, it's so... It's like a part of an object. It's like the only time in the game where that even... my... Piss off. Okay, well... okay. I don't feel bad anymore for missing that. Not in the slightest. Not in the slightest do I feel bad. Oh, that is so dumb. 67S. Oh, I thought that was 75. 67S, December 2nd. There's a name printed on the paper above that. Goodman. Maybe it fell out of his pocket when he was killed. Well, so what does it mean, Mr. Wright? How am I supposed to know? Note to self, for detective reasoning, go to Edgeworth, not Wright. I'm sure Edgeworth wouldn't know what this means either. Alright, Goodman's notes. Alright, I would have never... Holy shit. Sorry, I know I'm not reading this. I'm just really... I'm kind of mad about it. Okay, I'll start reading. Sorry. That was... this game, man. It's the Steel Samurai theme song, isn't it? That popular TV show for kids? The phone that rang earlier wasn't mine. It was yours. At 5:18, just after the murder took place. Your sister called you, didn't she, Emma? I'm sorry. Can you tell me what you talked about? She hung up right away. I see. Cell phone property law in the sky. Last call made to her sister Emma at 5:18 on the day of the murder. Detective was murdered, and the suspect is the top prosecutor in the district. I've got a bad feeling about this. Like, maybe I still don't know everything that went on here. Oh, that was the one... I didn't even have to talk... Wait a minute! I didn't even get the letter of introduction! What the fuck? Or did I already do that? Maybe I already did that. Wow, that was the one fucking thing that I... that I had to do. Okay, wow. We were basically done with day one. Wow. Yeah, this is the kind of issue that I come across with, like, these specific kinds of games, is that you have no idea, like, when your next break period is. Like, when you're done with a specific part or whatever. Like, you just have no clue at all. So you kind of just, like, if I'd known that, I would have, yeah, stopped last stream at that exact point right there when we were actually officially done with day one. But I had no idea. Because they can go on for however long they want. Honestly. And I mean, I get probably what you're supposed to do is, like, I would ask chat about that, but it seems like every time I have a question about that, chat doesn't know, so... Yeah. Anyway, we're here. Let's see if by checking the wiki, I was able to find out that there are 4 days in this, so let's see if maybe we can get to the end of day 2 by the end of the stream. That seems doable. I think we could do that. Frankly, there's still a lot of gray areas. Or rather, the whole thing is one big gray area. Don't worry about me, no matter what the outcome. I'm ready to accept my fate. I believe in you, sis. Mr. Wright, let me offer you a word of advice. Yeah? A defense attorney should never believe their client. Uh-oh. The defendant is called to trial because they are suspected of wrongdoing. Never forget that. Miss Skye, you remind me a lot of Mia. But there is one decisive difference between you and her. And that is, you're not a defense attorney. I believe it's almost time for the trial. Good luck, Mr. Wright. My first trial without a Fae helping me. No one's gonna bail me out this time. I'll be alone in there, so I have to discover the truth all by myself. Let's do it, Mr. Wright. I'll be with you the whole way. You say that, but these are basically just the Fae sisters, but the game's not calling them that for some reason. I honestly don't know why they made new characters if they're just gonna reuse the same. Like, this new Emma is basically just Maya, but not Maya. Like, I don't know why they didn't just bring her back. It's a little random, but okay. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Skye. Defense is ready, Your Honor. The prosecution has been ready for a while, Your Honor. Edgeworth. Surprised he never, like... Oh, hi, Mahi. Hey. What's up? What's up? Hello, hello. Surprised after everything that he went through. I'm surprised that, that our boy is still, like, not being a defense attorney. Like, he's still gonna be a prosecuting attorney. Like, goddamn. You think after all that, he would have... whatever. Yeah, hello, hello. It's been 2 months, but I haven't been in a courtroom since his trial. There we go. Ow. I hope that personal feelings will not be a part of the proceedings today, Mr. Wright. I will choose the path I think is right, regardless of what those around me might say. The judgment to be made here is in our hands, not those of anyone else. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. She's edgy. On my worth until I prosecute. Oh, and those emos and that. Okay. So I take it you developed a crush for Edgeworth as soon as you started playing this game too, right? Because I sure did. Dude's hot. This is fucked up right now. Okay, yeah, no, it's okay. It's alright. Don't worry about it. Because goddamn, he's a good boy. Oh my goodness. Haven't played a single Ace Attorney game. Okay, but he's pretty darn cute. You gotta admit, he's pretty darn. I understand the hype around him now. I understand it. Oh, I want the best for him, but he's also my enemy, so I don't. But I do. It's like a love-hate. It's like a love-hate relationship. He is. I ain't gonna lie. Hell yeah. Let's go. Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky has committed an unpardonable crime. Not only this, but she was rash enough to commit in the prosecutor's office lot. Wow, he's much more forceful in person. I suddenly feel like confessing to everything. Girl, we are on the same page here. However, she will now pay for her rashness with her life. There was a witness to her crime. Damn, girl. Yeah, I know, right? He just, like, I know, right? She just got swayed by him immediately. Like, that hasn't ever happened with any other character in the game so far. A professional witness. Well then, call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls its first witness Miss Angel Star to the stand. The cough-up queen? Oh yeah, this lady. I like this lady. Haven't I seen you somewhere? You ordered the caviar lunch, right? Oh, caviar! I've never eaten caviar before. The judge is really wolfing it down. Ah, and for you, I have a Fiesta Bowl. Thanks. Will the witness state her name and profession? Ah, and you, sir. Did you order the fingerprint lunchbox? It is too early for lunch. Your name and profession, please. Well, Your Honor, how does it taste? So this is why everyone raves about caviar. It's so tasty it hurts! I always thought caviar would taste like pickled tapioca. What the heck does pickled tapioca taste like? Name, profession, now. Me? The name is Angel Star. Don't go forgetting it. I find myself running Lunchland these days. Is that what you wanted me to say, Mr. Edgeworth? Very well, witness. Please describe the incident to us. Prosecution will wait. I'm not finished eating. Hurry it up. Oh my goodness. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. As you know, we usually call on the police to provide a description of the crime. Your Honor, as Mr. Edgeworth has said to the court, I am a professional. Huh? What exactly does that mean? Until 2 years ago, Miss Angel Star was a special investigator with the police. She was a first-rate homicide detective. I will say I only came by to say what's up before passing the fuck out. Okay. You have a nice sleep, Mahi. You have a nice rest of your night. So we'll see you. Bye bye. I would have made it a kissing noise, but I don't know if you're comfortable with that, so I won't. What? Miss Star was a detective? Aha! I'm fine with it, don't worry. Aw. Mwah. You have a good night, Mahi. Mwah. What lovely night. Bye-bye. I know who you are. Cough up.
Cough up Queen Angel Star, Your Honor. Long time no see.
Aww. Mahi. Aww. Very well. You may continue with the description, Miss Star. Now, Edge, Bedge. I think you're trying to say Edge, but keep on adding a random letter in front of it. Or not. Either way, it's funny. Just who is this lady?
If I might have the court's attention over here.
Ooh, we got a map. Nice.
The parking lot of the prosecutor's office is divided into 2 blocks. A block is for the prosecutor's office personnel. B block is for visitors and clients. A chain divider separates the 2 blocks.
I suppose that's to keep visitors from taking up prosecutor's spaces, yes?
The crime took place by a car in the back of A block, in the car's trunk. The killer stabbed the victim with this knife and went to drive the body out.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately for her, there was a witness, and an arrest was made on the spot.
And who was this valiant witness?
Why, it was me, Your Honor.
Parking lot floor plans, the parking lot with Edgeworth's car. Witness, did you see the very moment of the crime?
Of course, Your Honor. Immediately after that, I apprehended the chief prosecutor.
It seems rather cut and dry, doesn't it? Well, Mr. Wright. I can't agree on principle, Your Honor.
It seems that some poor losers are unwilling to accept the truth, Your Honor. Shall I proceed to crush what little hope they have remaining?
If you can, then give them your worst, Miss Star. Wait, are they talking about me? Mrs. Count? I don't know why she has like an octopus on her neck. I don't know what that's supposed to be, actually. It's like a weird, like... I genuinely, I don't know. It's like... It kind of looks like a dildo. Not gonna lie. Kinda does. Kinda does. I think it's supposed to be like a little octopus or something. Or maybe it's just like a tassel, like the kind of tassels that they have like on like graduates' hats. You know what I mean? Maybe it's just that. But it's like, it's weirdly, it's like round at the front. That's what's weirding me out. And why is it on like a collar she's wearing? It's very, I don't know what, I don't know what's going on with her.
Somehow I always knew a day like this would come. I was on my way to deliver a lunchbox to my boyfriend when I sensed something. Perhaps it was my finely honed detective's intuition at work.
Oh, wow, geez, that worked.
Through the wire fence, I saw the chief prosecutor standing next to a garish car. The chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand. Then she thrust the pointy tip of the knife into Detective Goodman's chest.
Bringing a lunchbox to your boyfriend? How touching.
As you can see, there is no room for doubt.
The key point of your testimony seems to be nothing other than the point of the knife which you saw being stabbed at Detective Goodman.
So, how does it feel to be so utterly crushed?
I'm still thinking about that.
It's merely a flesh wound, Mr. Wright.
Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness. Okay. Let's see what we got here. I want to ask about her friggin' octopus dildo collar? But I don't think that's going to be an option. How did you know?
I respect the prosecutor's basic aberrance. I think that's how you pronounce that word. Aberrance of the crime. Yet their methods are ugly and twisted. Twisted methods will always lead to tragedy. The lunch lady's uninformed opinion is duly noted. Given that they are used to erasing inconvenient evidence at their whim.
Oh my god, oh my lordy loo. That hair flip and that look that she give, oh my god. Why are there so many characters in the game that are so fucking hot? Oh, I accidentally clicked, there we go. That actually, that startled me. Oh my lord. Oh boy. I'm gonna be okay. I can focus time, people. Focus.
Miss Starr, do you have something personal against prosecutors? I felt that I had found my dream job when I became an investigator. And if I hadn't been laid off by those prosecutors over there, I'd still be one.
Laid off? She was fired.
To me, prosecutors are nothing more than worms. That said, I am a pro, as you know. My testimony is unbiased and flawless.
Very well. You may continue, Miss Starr. They have a lunchbox to your boyfriend. This boyfriend, he's the detective?
Not that boyfriend, the security guard.
That boyfriend? You have several? Oh my goodness gracious.
Yes, this boyfriend, that boyfriend, and the other boyfriend. She's in a polyamorous relationship. Let's go. Care to join is so Yes, take me. Oh my god, why is This is why this case is so long to get through. It's just so difficult to get through it with a The yet another boyfriend position is still open for applicants.
I'll stick with the lunches then.
Note to self, the judge had to think before replying. Oh my god. The security guard room is in the lock. Is it the lock? In the lot in A block.
Oh my goodness gracious. Oh lordy Lou. Oh lordy Lou. Oh man. The waveforms for the bitrate are kind of wonky, but I don't think we've dropped any... Yeah, we haven't dropped a single frame, so I don't know what's... I guess we're good.
It's up on the second level, so you can see everything from there.
That would be the room with the security sign. Incidentally, did you bring your lunchboxes by car?
Since I'm a visitor now, I parked in B block. So, she was in B block when she witnessed the crime.
Perhaps with my highly intuition.
You sensed something, so you're saying you had a premonition of the murder? It felt like, how would you say? Oh yes, it was like the feeling you get when you view a pumpkin chock full of seeds.
I have no idea what that means. Speaking of a detective's intuition, wasn't the victim, Mr. Bruce Goodman, also a detective?
Yes, well, he was like a young cheese. What does that mean?
Honey, what does that mean?
A pale white cheese, not yet tangy with experience on the streets, a greenhorn.
Then I must be hard, yellowed, and sharp as a tack.
Yeah, with the odor of an old cheese to match.
What is this game, I swear?
In any case, there in the lot, I felt something stirring in the back of my mind.
Staying with garish car. By garish car, you mean...
Mr. Edgeworth's car, yes.
Mr. Edgeworth's.
Incidentally, the knife with which the victim was stabbed was also Mr. Edgeworth's. Wasn't it? Indeed it was.
What an odd case this is. And the person you saw, you are sure it was the defendant?
I saw her from no further than 30 feet away. I am certain it was her.
If she's telling the truth, we're doomed.
Let's just do what we can. Even if we don't have any proof, we can always nitpick.
Witness, in your testimony, you clearly stated the following. Prosecutors are nothing more than worms. Ergo, you are a biased witness.
You might want to keep those silly opinions to yourself in the future, rookie.
Huh? Rookie?
Unless you're willing to risk the consequences of doubting me.
Oh, don't do the frickin', No, what is this? And now she's talking lewd to me, What? I gotta keep focused, I swear.
I believe I've heard that tagline elsewhere. You could cry plagiarism? I may be relegated to the lowly post of lunch lady, but my instincts are honed.
A photograph, you took this?
The moment I witnessed the crime, my reflexes took over and snap, I took a picture. In fact, one of my lunchboxes is rigged with a camera.
I suppose that's more exciting than just hanging it around your neck.
Witness, why am I only seeing this photograph just now? You'd think I'd show it to you, a prosecutor. Think again. My boyfriend works in the photography division of criminal affairs.
Well, this is most certainly the defendant. Crime photo, the moment of the crime as photographed by Angel Starr. Uh-oh, that's as unmistakably Lana Sky. So, what was the defendant doing at the time? Holding a knife in her right hand. Tell me more about this knife that the suspect was carrying.
Well, I'd say the blade was about 4 inches long. Is that right, Mr. Edgeworth? It is your knife, after all.
Yes, that's about right.
Prosecutors are, by nature, well-versed in the location of a man's vital organs. I'm sure it was easier than boiling an egg for my egg salad surprise set.
You can't testify as to her ability to kill an egg. I mean, a person.
Perhaps a chicken salad set would have been a better metaphor?
So, the defendant was holding a knife. What then? Thrust the pointing tip of the knife into Detective Goodman's chest. Tell the court why you didn't try to stop this crime. You did see her raise the knife to strike, no? The defense has a point.
Unfortunately, by the time I realized what was going on, it was already too late.
Too late?
Yes. The next moment, the chief prosecutor brought down the murder weapon.
I see.
It's only a flesh wound, Mr. Wright. We can make it.
You said that before. Anything else?
Scientifically speaking, Miss Starr's testimony is flawless.
Sounds pretty fatal to me.
What do we do? Is this it? Is my sister guilty?
Let's just keep her head cool and press the witness a bit, shall we? For some reason, having her panicking next to me makes me calmer.
Don't smile like that.
Okay, so we do have to present some piece of information. Mission at work. With a wire fence, standing next to a garish car. Holding a knife. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got here. That won't be useful. ID card. Usually an Edgeworth's tool block traces the victim's blood. No prints, it says. Which is actually... yeah. Oh, yeah, we could just do that on this specific... I don't see why... Really? Oh, come on. No, that is genuinely a good thing to bring up. No. No, that is. Come on. No, it is. Come on now. Tip of the knife into Detective Goodman's chest. But that doesn't necessarily... yeah, okay. Loss of blood from chest wounds. Into the chest, okay. 4.5-inch knife, it says. Hold on a minute. Let's go with... hold on, just to double check, because I think she only said that the knife was 4 inches, not 4.5. Yeah, 4 inches, 4 inches. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah! Hold on, no. Hold on, okay, so the second to last one, we should use that specific... this one right here. Because it says that the wound was caused by a... yeah. So right here, we will present this one. I swear if this doesn't work. No, come on, that is actually contradictory evidence. What the frick, game? Yes, it is. Shut up. What the flip? Yes, it does. Memo found in the car trunk. 12 the 2nd. 518, parking lot. Edgeworth's car. Okay. That still lines up, I think? Yeah, no, it would. Well, wait a minute. Is it like... that's difficult to... okay, so it was like... okay. It's like there. In front of the A sign. yeah, that does actually line up. Wait. But there's no, like, metal grating on the... no, okay, no, it still does. Yeah, it still does, okay. Okay, no, the photo, like, lines up with where it would be on the map. That doesn't work. You entered the lot at 5:12. Contacted by boyfriend. Next to a garish car, holding a knife in right hand. Thrust the pointing tip of the knife into... okay. ID. Victim's blood, no prints. Even though I still feel like that and that should work. I'm very surprised that they did not. Maybe it's specifically this. Put the knife into... I'm gonna save, just to be safe. Actually, yeah. I really feel like I have this one. I'll do this. Yeah, no. What am I doing wrong? I feel like I'm doing this right. That's a very clear contradiction. We can make it... It says to press the witness a bit, and we kind of did, is the thing. When we're, like, talking to someone, though, because, like, let's do this. And, like, yeah, while we're in the middle of a conversation, we can't present information. Is the thing. Which kind of stinks. I wish we could. Even though it says 4 inch, but no, it's 4.5, you ding-dong. And then it says there's no prints on it, so if they held it, then it wouldn't... When you tip the knife into... I'll check this again. Lots of blood from chest wound. Single stab wound. Between 4 p.m. and 5:30. She said nothing about, like, time at all. So... I need to, like, refresh my memory on this shit. No, this is just... Something against prosecutors. I feel like we're kind of... And since I don't think anybody in chat knows either, I think I'll just check this one. Yeah, okay. Press. Crime. Oh, that's... Okay. Okay, now I know. Alright. Didn't even have to specifically... Yeah, holding a knife in her right hand, but then the photo that we were actually just given shows... Well, no, that doesn't... Hold on. Wait. That still doesn't... Wait a minute. Wait. Resent crime photo. What? Okay. I would have never known to do that. We're apparently on this one holding a knife in her right hand, and we're supposed to press the photo, which apparently was taken before the... Right? Saw that. Yeah, I think it was... Yeah, it was taken, like, before... Yeah, okay. But that doesn't... Okay. Just because you take a photo of that doesn't mean that's... Okay. Again, I feel like I wouldn't have figured that out on my own. I feel like I found 2 other answers, and there's and both of them are the wrong answers, and you have to choose the 3rd answer. And you witness this? I guess there's still... I feel like those are going to come back later, is the thing. That's actually happened a couple times before in this exact playthrough, where we found evidence, but it just wasn't the right time where we had to introduce it, so we just had to wait until the game let us contradict that. Which is a little dumb, because I knew... It's totally going to be brought up later. I know that. Because they're direct contradictions, but it's not... The game's just not letting us yet. You saw Miss Sky stab the victim with a knife? As I've already said, yes. I swear on my finest salmon swirl lunch. I'm sure that is a fine lunch. But isn't that odd? Look at this... Look at this photograph. This is maybe the 3rd or 4th time I've done this. This is the photograph you took the very moment of the crime, is it not? Then why is Miss Sky not holding a knife ... Ahem. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Objection. That had to be the weakest objection ever, Edgeworth. Yet it was still stronger than your ever feeble mind, Mr. Wright. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
This photograph was not taken the moment before the stabbing. This was taken the moment after the stabbing. That's what I thought!
Objection!
This is the thing. And how can you tell that? Blood splatter. Huh? Yeah, so that's not even a fucking contradiction. Phoenix, come on. I'm doing a better job of this than you are. See the dark crimson stains on the chief prosecutor's coat? But it's a black and white photograph. Ah, yes, it's hard to tell, but this could be blood. Well, Mr. Wright, I see no problem here. No problem, except you.
Mr. Wright, are you going to just sit there and take that kind of abuse?
You got a better idea? No problem. Now that you mention it, I see no problem here. Other than myself.
Mr. Wright, you can't just let him walk all over you. That's just sad.
Feeling sad, Mr. Wright? Perhaps a bittersweet first love lunchbox is in order. Well, that was a waste of time. Let's continue with the testimony. Perhaps I should have dug a little deeper. Wait, is that not... Wait a minute, wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. You... Wait. First... Wait, choose... Oh, you do have to choose objection, okay. Okay. You do actually have to choose. I was looking at the guide, I guess it's... I understood now. The guide mentioned actually choosing that specific option. Yeah. But it was actually just because of an achievement that you unlocked, not actually because of the... Yeah, you're supposed to choose objection.
Objection!
That is pretty... Wait. Okay, cool. Yeah. So we have to choose objection here. No problem is apparently like towards a specific achievement or something. Objection, there we go. Wait, that contradicts what the witness said in her testimony, namely that she took the picture the moment she witnessed the crime.
Well, it seems I was slightly unclear. My apologies.
That's it?
If you run out of lunch, your order seconds. Problem solved.
If you don't like it, try ordering the jumbo-sized lunch from the get-go.
Good advice. I'm not sure I understood it, but good advice.
I didn't have time to stop her.
Prosecutor Skye was cold, calculating like a robot. She killed without pain or remorse. It was a premeditated murder.
Premeditated? How do you know?
Look at the chief prosecutor's hands in that photograph.
Well, are those gloves?
Surgical gloves made of thin rubber, most likely. Why would she have those on?
If it was not premeditated, she would not be wearing those gloves.
What?
Mm-hmm. These gloves do seem to tell a tale of premeditation.
Premeditated murder, a serious offense.
Witness, add this to your testimony. Alright. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. No. I just wanted to go to the thing. Plan, the rubber gloves prove it. And then this, murder was planned. Well, son of a bitch. Do we just press that? What if she was just in the habit of wearing gloves, like driving gloves?
The gloves were admitted as evidence when the defendant was arrested. They were rubber gloves of the kind used for autopsies. In other words, when the chief prosecutor came to the crime scene, she came to do murder. It's the only possible conclusion one can make.
Oh, don't do the flipping the hair, girl. Oh my god.
Everything was planned. It was a premeditated crime.
Ugh. Impressive. I'm sorry they took you off the force, Miss Starr. This is bad. She's got them thinking this was all planned. If she can prove this claim, the trial's already over. I've got to think of a way to show that this wasn't premeditated. Okay, a way that this wasn't premeditated. I mean, what do I have that says that? Traces the victim's blood, no prints. An hour and a half of... Between that, lost blood, a single stab wound was found. Wasn't pre-planned. Victim's memo found in the car trunk. It could be that.
And I'm just now realizing it says 6-7 on that note. Wonderful. 5/18 on the day of the murder. This could also be this. Oh, but I can't... hold on, I don't think I can even... Wait a minute. What does doing this do again? I forget. Push this again. The guy tutoring finals. Never mind, it's nothing. Okay. I wanted to see... Oh, your sister Emma at 5/18 on the day of the murder. Between that... I'm not entirely sure what this... You know what? I guess we didn't examine this. Oh, shit, we can't even can't even examine it. 12 the 2nd... But it was February 21st, so it doesn't even matter. Goodman's... Damn it. I don't know. Yeah, Miles Edgeworth there. Not at 512. I don't know, man. I really don't. Premeditated isn't like pre-planned. I'm pretty sure that's what that word means. Screw it, you know what, I'm checking the wiki. I promise I won't check the... I'll stop checking the wiki. Okay, the knife to murder was planned, the glove to prison. Okay. I promise I will stop checking the... It's just... There we go. Resent. There we are. Witness, do you know what this is? Are you trying to test me? I sell boxed lunches for a living, you know. That's a knife. The knife. The knife that was in Mr. Edgeworth's trunk. Indeed, it is my knife. What's with this case? The bloody murder weapon, a red car, all belonging to... Oh, these are the audience talking. Okay, I was like, who's talking here? There was no name. The defense has a request. We ask that the witness provide an accurate testimony. What's that, rookie? In your testimony, you stated that Lana Skye planned this murder, and that's why she was wearing those special gloves. Seems like a natural conclusion to me. The gloves do indicate planning. However, why would she not also prepare the most important thing? The murder weapon. Oh, okay. That actually does that does make sense. To happen to be in the but, like, it doesn't... Hold on. Yeah, it says usually. So it doesn't mean that it was, though. She could have, like, taken it at... I don't know. It doesn't say that it outright was there at the scene of the crime. It's the way that they worded it. If it said that it outright was, then yeah, I would have gotten that. It said usually in there, which implies that it wasn't this time around, which implies that yes, it was premeditated. It was actually advice supporting her claim. Come on. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're going to plan a murder, you don't forget the weapon. Order. Great, now the tide is turning in our favor.
Great show, Mr. Wright. My sister's as good as free.
Right. I believe the next lunch you'll be eating is humble pie. What?
I hope you weren't deluding yourself into thinking that the tide has turned. Not over such a trifling detail.
But this shoots a hole in the whole premeditated theory.
Ugh. The prosecution could care less if it was premeditated or not. The only one who seems to care is that lunch lady over there. The defendant, Lana Skye, murdered a detective with a knife. That is the only thing the prosecution need prove, nothing else. Very good, Mr. Prosecutor. I suppose you think you're clever now? But you know as well as I do that she planned on killing him. It was planned. If it wasn't, why would she have been wearing...
I believe I'd like to hear your testimony again.
Witness, please tell us only what you saw, not what you thought. How dare you? My powers of deduction are not to be underestimated.
Really now? Goodness gracious. Angel's deduction.
Lana Skye intended to murder Detective Goodman. That's why she called the victim all the way to the prosecutor's office. I'm sure the chief prosecutor had a grudge against the victim. Nothing else could drive that human machine to plunge the knife in again and again.
Good lord. The victim was summoned from the police department to the prosecutor's office. It does sound a lot like premeditation, doesn't it?
So if I ordered a pizza, does that mean I'm planning to kill the delivery boy?
In any case, the defense may now cross-examine the witness. Angel's deduction. Angel's deduction. And then murder detective Goodman. She called the victim all the way. There we go. You've said that, but you haven't told us how you know.
That's what I'm about to tell you, rookie.
I believe what she just said was a mere prelude to the story she is about to tell. Try not to interrupt her again.
Rookie.
Hair flip.
Never interrupt a storyteller. It's like pulling a bun out of the oven half-baked.
Something's half-baked here, alright, and it's you. Trying to accuse the defense witness. They're not very quick on their feet.
Now, why did you believe the suspect had intentions to murder the victim? Her actions speak for themselves.
Victim all the way to the prosecutor's office. You have no proof that Miss Sky called him there.
You have no proof that she didn't.
Mr. Edgeworth, thoughts?
There is no record of a call made on the defendant Miss Lana Sky's phone. She might have written him a letter.
Come on, you could have tried public phone first, at least.
In any case, the victim came to the prosecutor's office where he was murdered.
I'm sure he had a reason to be there. Witness? Why do you think it was the suspect who summoned the victim that day?
Well, but hold on, it says there's no proof of a call there, but there is. Yeah. It says there's no proof of a call, so hold on. Oh, come on! That's what he said! Right? He said that there was no calls at all. But he's... come on, what the fridge? That's what he's... that's what he said. All the way... No, I'm gonna redo that again just so I can show you. A call... Yeah, there is no record of a call made on the defendant Miss Lana Sky's phone. Yes, there is! There is record of a call. We know that. Unless they made a call of specifically Goodman. Which, again, they didn't say in the... they're not... they gotta be more specific. Come on, you guys. You gotta be more specific. You gotta be more specific, you guys. Because that's what they said. They said no record of any call. Of a call, period. And that's not true. That's not true. What the frick? Okay, grudge against the darn victim.
What kind of grudge?
Well, I wouldn't know what.
Of course you don't. That's because she didn't have a grudge.
Rookie. I have a lunchbox here. Now, what's inside?
How am I supposed to know?
See, we agree that there is a lunchbox here, but we don't know what's inside. A person's life is like a lunchbox with pretzels. Don't you agree?
I get it. That's why my lunch was so salty. This judge isn't very good with metaphors. The suspect has a grudge against Detective Goodman. Will you tell us your basis for thinking this?
It's simple.
I forgot a human machine that's a contradiction.
Please. Can't you find fault with something of substance, Mr. Wright? Note to self, Mr. Edgeworth's eyes smell like citrus fruit.
Again, how many times did she stab him exactly?
We have to say chop into 1,000 pieces, but we don't actually mean 1,000 pieces. What difference does it make if the deed is done?
How come she's getting mad at me? Let's just say she stabbed him several times and leave it at that.
Leave it at that? This is a murder case, people. Mr. Wright, you should speak up if you have an objection, you know.
Miss Starr has turned out to be as short-tempered as she looked when we met her. Challenging her abilities as a detective really set her off.
The short wick burns out the fastest. It's a scientific fact.
I wonder, wouldn't it depend on the size of the candle? I mean, add more wax and even a really short wick will burn longer.
Obviously, more scientific testing is required.
Alright, well that's an obvious one right there. Yeah, again and again. Okay, there we go.
See, there we go. That actually makes sense. Oh, are you... Motherfucker, come on. How? How the fuck? It's...
Oh, wait a minute.
Doesn't say... Oh, and shut up. Yes, allow, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. Guys,
It does, that is a piece of evidence, but it's not... I was just so excited for that, but no, it's not there. It's here. Oh my god. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna load. Because if I don't, then it's just going to... Yeah. If I don't do that, then it's gonna restart me at the very beginning of the fucking trial, so... Yeah, I can't do that. So... Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo... oh. It's okay, we don't have to redo that much. I was just so giddy. I was just so giddy that I actually realized one that I didn't oh my god. This is why you are patient in these games. It's really not that big a deal though. It's like we're almost there already. But this is why you save mid-trial, because otherwise you make too many little mistakes. Get sent all the way back. Even Danganronpa isn't that harsh. Even that one, it's like you make too many mistakes. Like there's no real penalty for it. It's like it's one of the weird ways that like these two game franchises are like very similar but also very different. Rubber gloves prove it. And then what did we use as... Oh yeah, that. Need the knife, and then we have to use, then it's going to go to the second testimony. And then we have to use the file, and that's what actually says it was just once. Not the knife itself. Which is a little, come on now, that's confusing. They didn't account for people with a small brain to play this game. That was not Capcom's intention. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, we're almost there. And there we go, Angel's Detection. Alright. And then we present this. There we go. You say she stabbed him again and again, but you couldn't have witnessed that. Are you testing me? Then I'll test you. With my moss surprise. Ew. Ew, that looks nasty. Ew. I'm afraid the moss is growing under our feet as we wait, Miss Star. What do you mean? I shouldn't have to explain this, but take a look. The autopsy report states that death was due to a loss of blood from one stab. Wait, but why is Edgeworth telling... What? Why is Edgeworth telling her this? Ah, you're right. Good show, Mr. Edgeworth. What a hunk. He's my hero, really. What about my objection? No one noticed? Well, witness. You got the crime scene set, right? Oh, thanks. I always believed that no one could ever mistake ketchup for blood. But now I realize that such mistakes are possible. So, you're saying you mistook something for blood? When she lifted her knife, I thought I saw blood at her breast. Splattered blood from her victim. That's why I thought she must have stabbed him at least twice. Then tell us what you saw that you thought was blood. Testify! And it's going to be ketchup, really. Yeah, her red muffler looked like... Oh! Really? Looked like blood to me. That's how ghastly the whole scene was. Oh, and the thing is, she's like, oh, we can't prove it because it's a black and white photo. That's probably your intention. That's okay. That's clever. Looked like blood to me. That's how ghastly the whole scene was. Her red muffler. Do we have like a good photo of her? Hold on. No, not present. Shit, I don't even have an option to present. What? Hold on a minute. Let's press that. But then let's actually, I want to check a photo of her. Like a good photo. Oh yeah, she is wearing a red muffler. Damn it. Huh. Okay, shoot. How would we get out of this one? Her red muffler?
Yes, like a scarf, the chief prosecutor always wears one around her neck. So she can be easily hanged at a moment's notice, I suppose.
She's right. This guy was wearing a red scarf, wasn't she? But wait, isn't it odd that you mistook that for splattered blood? Well, people often mistake my beer for a bib. Why is the judge being so funny in this one trial? What the heck? A judge with a bib. That's why this place feels so much like kindergarten sometimes.
Actually, I do think I saw some traces of blood on her chest.
Why does she keep on looking at her boobs?
However, the autopsy report is clear on this matter. There was only one knife wound.
Apparently, Miss Starr isn't entirely sure of her own testimony.
Mr. Wright, this is our chance!
Chance for what, I wonder? Miss Starr has turned out to be as short-tempered as she looked when we met her. Oh, did we just set it off? Blah, 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 blah. Sorry, we already read this. Okay. Bloody to me. Well, shit, what do we do? What I mean, like, we're given, but we given, like, no lead. Like, yeah, okay, she was, that just confirmed what we already knew, which is that she was wearing it. And so then what? What can we do, then? Record of, at the parking lot. Loss of blood from chest wound. Wound was caused by that. Check. Oh my gosh. Oh, wait a minute. No, she's not wearing it there. Okay, cool. Okay, no. We can present this. Yeah, okay, nice. Miss Starr, I demand an explanation. The witness is clearly not suited for detective work.
What?
The suspect was not wearing a scarf or muffler of any kind when she stabbed the victim. Wait, but why is Edgeworth helping us? What? Why? Is Edgeworth... It's not like... Wait. No, I'm confused. This is the second... Why is Edgeworth helping?
And you've proved it yourself with this photograph. Huh? But that can't be.
Only a professional lunch lady could be so utterly clueless. Congratulations, perhaps you finally found your true calling in life. Harsh words, but good.
In the end, Mr. Edgeworth prevails.
What was my objection? Chopped liver?
But it was there! A scarf! No, not that, but something red! Really!
Well now, where were we? The witness has given us an entertaining interlude, but back to business.
What?
Very well, witness. Continue your testimony. You saw the crime and apprehended the suspect. Tell us about that.
Very well. I do remember some things accurately, at least.
Ultimately, we couldn't shake the most important part of her testimony.
The most important part?
The part where your sister stabs the victim. This next testimony might just be the moment of truth. Apprehending the suspect. Okay.
After the murder, the suspect attempted to run behind a partition off to your side. I quickly caught her, explained her rights to her, and arrested her on the spot. Ah, yes, when I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. That's what had me confused in my earlier testimony. The chief prosecutor made to escape, but against Angel Starr, resistance is futile.
Okay. You are quite determined about this scarf, aren't you?
I strike like a snake and bite like a cobra. That's me, Angel Starr.
That wasn't a very good metaphor. First of all, a cobra is a kind of snake.
Don't bother me with details unless you want to get bitten.
No thanks.
Note to self, Mr. Wright is weak against poisonous snake bites. The chief prosecutor tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. She knocked my hands aside, kicked over an oil drum.
An oil drum? Hard to imagine.
Oh, she's beautiful, but deadly. A predator, this one. A leopard woman. Rawr!
Very well, Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination, if you will. Alright.
Apprehending the suspect. Apprehending the suspect.
Escape. Oh, there was no... Okay. What I was gonna do, actually, was I was gonna say... Hold on, let me look at the picture again. I wanna check something. Is there no... Yeah, I was gonna say, because she said she kicked over an oil drum, but all the oil drums there are not kicked over. But that was also before, so I guess that's what I meant. I was gonna use that against her, but that wasn't actually a part of her testimony. Okay, caught her, explained, arrested her on the spot. Oh, hold on. No. Hold on. Behind a partition off to her side. Quickly caught her. Mention the muffler. Confused. I think we don't have anything else to do other than just talk to her about everything. So where's this partition on the floor plans? I'm sure she means this wall next to the car. That's right. There was a wall there, about 6 feet high. She was obviously trying to hide herself. Quite a natural thing for a criminal to do. But how would you know that, lady, huh? Huh? Hello? And what did you do then? Caught her, You say quickly, were you close to the suspect? As I just said, I was only 30 feet away from her the whole time. You never said that, Angel. Honey, you never said that. Maybe I should press her for more details? Press her! I'd like to see this on the floor plans, just to be safe. But, like, wasn't she behind, like, a gate or whatever? The Lynchland car was... Yeah, but wasn't... No, the photo was, like, behind a gate, though. And there was... I don't think there was any way behind... No, but that's not true. No, that's not true. That would make it about 30 feet from the car, yes. Is that correct, Miss Star? Yes, that's right. But there was a chain link fence in front of you. Yeah, let's go. I went over it, of course. Over the... Jesus. Amazing, the cough of Queen, lunch lady athlete, indeed. It would have taken her a little time to climb over the fence, so she couldn't have gotten to my sister that fast. Yeah, that fence was about 9 feet high, too. So how did Miss Sky not get away? Mentioned the muffler. Might as well talk to her for all the 3 other things, too. She mentioned the muffler? What exactly did she say? If I remember exactly, I would have told you in my testimony. Cheeky. Anyway, all I heard her say was the word muffler. Just that one word? So, what you heard wasn't the suspect talking to you, but to someone else? Yes, the chief prosecutor was talking on her phone. Her phone? She can't mean... Ask further. By phone, do you mean this cell phone discovered at the crime scene? Yes, ultimately. Ultimately? My memory. It's like a salmon heading upstream, you see. No, the court doesn't see, Miss Star. The chief prosecutor first attempted to use the phone hanging on the wall. On the wall? That's right. Near the car, there was an emergency phone on the wall. Apparently, it was out of order. So she used her cell phone? Indeed, the emergency phone was out of order that day. Good witnessing, witness. Good witnessing? Whatever happened to good testifying? I don't know why in this one case the judge is acting so much more sillier than normal. It's like a different person wrote his dialogue for this one part. You should, of course, add this to your testimony. The things I do to please this rookie defense attorney. Word muffler was overheard during a call made to Emma at 5:18. Oh, so I was gonna like get her on that. Like, oh, the only calls were made like before that point. But no, I guess that was after. Or was? Hold on. No, not present. But I want to check something. Heard her during a call. Really? No, we can't even check. Damn it. I thought the last call that was made was... But it says... Yeah, during a call made to Emma at 5:18. It says that the time of death was... I guess so. Yeah, I guess there's nothing... If it says... If it's very vague. There's not even like a specific time of death. Okay. Mention the muffler. I'll do this. Do you think you could restate your testimony for the court? Aha, I was going to ask the same thing. I'll only say this one time, so listen close, rookies. Oh, was this the same? Okay. Stabbed the victim, ran behind this partition. Picked up the emergency phone on the wall, but it was out of order. Yeah, witness pulled on a cell phone, blah, 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 blah. Climbs over the fence. Yeah, okay. And then that. Boldly... Oh, then when I boldly grabbed her arm, this is actually new information. The chief prosecutor hung up her phone. Okay. And you saw her doing this? What is it, Mr. Wright? There we go. She made to escape. Can you be more specific? She brushed aside my hand and ran. It was a terrible sight to see, like a dollop of lard on a pate of foie gras? I don't know how to pronounce that word. Huh? She even kicked over an oil drum at me. An oil drum? There was an oil drum lying on its side at the scene of the crime.
But it's strange. What's that? If she wanted to escape, why didn't she run the other way? The parking lot entrance. That's right. It doesn't make any sense that she would run from behind the partition to the oil drums. Excellent. More mysteries. I wish we could solve a few before finding more, though. So Miss Guy tried to run? Mr. Suspicious right now. Yeah, saw it all. Saw her hang up her phone. Oh, Jesus. No. I'm stuck. At 5:18. We could show her made to escape. And if we check the plans, hold on. To there. Yeah. I feel like we could either show this to that one, or to this one we could show the phone. I'm gonna go ahead and quickly save and then just do exactly that. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm really glad to be back to I gotta be honest, I'm very glad to be back into the groove of this. I think I'm just kind of like burnt out from Bug Fables and Phoenix Wright, but like we're so close. We're so close to the end of both of these games. Like if we actually make out what do I know? If we make do, I think that's what I'm trying to say. Like if we like actually do all of this the both of these games twice every week next week, if we do that, we will be able to finish both games next week. I'm sure of it. I'm 100% sure of it. Like, there's no way we're not going to be able to. And that really excites me, because that means... Because not only am I excited about the finales of these games in general, but also I'm just excited to get something different, because I'm definitely ready to move on. Yeah, I think I'll just present the phone. Honestly, let's see. Yeah, no, nothing, so I'm just gonna load. At this rate, yeah. Okay, so if not that, we could do this. Nope. Okay. Again, this is why you save. Because I did not want to lose 2 random lives just to that. There's no way. Had to use her cell instead. For this, just, I don't know, man. I really don't. Run behind a partition. This guy's ID card. That. No. Enter the lot there. Okay. There's that memo, which doesn't really mean anything. It's really just these last couple. She was there, and so she tried to. Okay. That's. I almost just literally. Oh my god! You can press the B button in order. God damn it! I have been playing, guys. I've been playing this entire game. Every single time I needed to go back to that, I pressed left on the D-pad and then pressed A to do that. I didn't need to do that at all. You can literally go through the text. You can press B to go back. You can literally just press B to go back. I didn't even... Holy shit. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness, God. This entire time I didn't know that. I just figured that out in the final game. Okay. Restate your testimony for the court. I think I really just have to... I think I'm literally just... I want to reread these. Because it's like remembering. It's like when if you're trying to play Cards Against Humanity, and you don't hold your cards in your hand like a deck, but instead place the cards face down. And so you have to constantly, like, flip over the cards to remind yourself of what you thought was funny. That's the best explanation that I can give of this. Because it's the same feeling of, like, I feel like I have to reread what I've already read, because I just forget.
Because it's a lot to take in a short amount of time. Stab the victim right behind the partition. That was out of order. Pull out her cell phone out of her pocket. Over the ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Climbed over the chain link fence. Pulled her up her arm. Hung up her phone. You saw her. Like, see, look at that. He's like grinning. Like, I feel like it's something like this. You saw her doing this. What is Mr. Wright? See, like, it's. No, hold on. No, that's very. That feels like something specific, but there's also. You saw her doing that. But, like, I don't know, man. Like. Well, maybe it's. You saw her. You couldn't see her hung up because she was behind the partition? Is that what they're getting at? Maybe that's what they're getting at. Maybe we use this on the. That. Oh my god, it was that. Holy shit. Okay, that was. Wow. Alright. You know what it was? I get why I didn't get this. It's because they said that right after they showed the illustration of her grabbing her wrist and her, you know, her clearly seeing her. That's why I was confused. I'm like, yeah, she clearly did see her hang up because she was right there because they showed the illustration. If they didn't show the illustration, you know, it made it seem like she was right there and not like still like many feet away and she was like out of view behind the partition. She never like. I'm trying to like explain how I'm thinking of this. Anyway, Miss Starry, I have to conclude that you have a personal grudge against Miss Lana Sky. The witness is a former detective. Her testimony is unmarred by personal bias. Well, who would have thought you would be my knight in shining armor, prosecutor? You who, together with the chief prosecutor, kicked me out 2 years ago. Well, Miss Starr, this is a fatal contradiction with your testimony. How do you explain this? I don't know what you're talking about. Mess with me, and I'll make you cough it all up. Let's look at the floor plans. You said you witnessed the crime from this point. However, if that's true, you couldn't possibly have seen Miss Sky making that phone call. I believe you see what I'm getting at. That emergency phone was on the backside of this partition. If indeed you were in B block, you couldn't have seen it. Ah! I can't do do girl moans. I'm sorry. I can't vocalize warg. How am I supposed to say that in her voice? Order, order. What is the meaning of this? It's simple, Your Honor. She's not coughing up lunch. She's coughing up lies. Damn. Ugh. That's quite a claim, Mr. Wright. Perhaps you will allow me a question. Tell us exactly what lie this witness has told the court. Here's where the counterattack begins. I can't afford to get this wrong. Witness lied about? Oh, okay. I am gonna... I can't help myself. They're gonna give me this option. They intentionally allowed me to do this so that players would use it. So I am using it. I'm sorry. The order of events... Where she saw it, what she saw. I feel like where she saw it, right? Okay, good. Miss Sky tried to use the emergency phone, but it was out of order. What is significant about this fact? Nothing. Therefore, it would be pointless for Miss Starr to lie about it. Pointless to lie, I see. But say the witness did actually see Miss Sky using the emergency phone. It would mean Miss Starr witnessed the crime from a different location. A different location? Now that's a pointless lie if I've ever heard one. Before you call my lie pointless, at least let me tell it. Let me ask a question to our clever wordsmith, Mr. Wright. Just where was the witness when she saw the crime? All the testimony we've heard until now points in one direction. The place where Miss Starr witnessed the crime was here. It was right around here. Bada boom. I mean, it's highly likely that that's where she was. You think? It's highly likely? Your cavalier attitude stands in stark contrast to your feeble argument, Mr. Wright. Her being there wouldn't change a thing. Please, Mr. Wright, think before you speak. Wait, what? I thought they were leading up to... What? What the frick? Okay, well, I didn't think... Okay, well... And I can't even press the plus button to save. Are you kidding me? Okay. I can slide, which makes me... Security room? Or, like, here? I don't fucking know, like... I honestly don't know. Like... There is that one photo, is the thing. That's the weird thing, is the photo. So, like... And it is specifically where... Was it not... I guess if it was... You know what, I guess I did click here, and I guess she still wouldn't have seen it, so... There, I guess. I'll click there. And I'll... be sure to save again. There we go. That's true. That solves the mystery. There we go, finally. That would allow her to see the emergency phone, yes. But if she was there, she would have been able to arrest her well before she dialed her cell phone. Oh. You doubt my speed? I can run 150 feet in 9 seconds, you know. Is that really that fast? Are you kidding me? Yes, Your Honor. Oh my god. I really thought it was that. Where? Where am I supposed to point?
Objection!
Wait. Oh, it's not even... Oh, shit. It's just... Yes, 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 yes. Okay. I have literally one shot to do this. Okay. Went in one direction. Was here. I don't fucking know, though. Like, I really don't. Is the thing. Isn't the idea is that she can see her? Is the thing? Is that not what we're trying to pull off here? And like this is where we think she is, so it can't be anywhere here. We're saying that she's not behind this wall. We're saying she's somewhere here. But I don't fucking know. Is she in the security room? Well positioned, built on the second floor so you can see the entire lot. In the phone. Not in this case, you're on. Okay, but we've never had to use the... Again, that makes sense why I wouldn't choose that, because that's never come up before. In the whole ass case, that whole room. Come on. The witness not being of the prosecutor's office couldn't park in a block. And the crime at the back of the partition is here. I remember in your testimony you said you brought a lunch to your boyfriend in the security guard room. Well, Miss Starr? How many years I've been getting the better of men. To think that the tables could be turned. Today, a man has got the better of Angel Starr. Okay. But again, that was at the very fucking beginning of the testimony. I don't remember that she gave her lunch to a boyfriend or whatever the frick. Order, order, witness. What have you done? You used to be a detective. You should know better. I'm not turning back. The guilty will be punished. And I'll do what I must to make sure justice prevails. The guilty? Is she talking about this guy? Mr. Wright, doesn't this strike you as odd? Why did Miss Starr lie? It doesn't make any sense. She could have just said she saw the crime from the security guard station. It wouldn't change anything. Exactly. This photograph tells all. It was the defendant who stabbed the victim. That truth still stands.
Objection!
It still stands? I disagree with Mr. Edgeworth. What? If a witness is found to be lying, they're guilty of perjury. She knows this. She wouldn't risk that without a good reason. So tell us what her reason was, Mr. Wright. Huh? Me? Who else? Mr. Wright, let's review what we know. Okay. Miss Starr witnessed the crime from the security guard station. Okay, cool. She lied and said she saw it from B block. Must make a vital difference, but what? What would change? Difference in lighting, angle of view to the crime. Well, angle of view to the crime, but also distance to the crime is the thing. Well, no, actually, would it? Hold on. I want to check. No, it's about this. I mean, it's in the center, so. It would take longer because of the fence, but no distance, not really. So yeah, angle of... gonna save first. When you've got one little nugget of health left, it's like, angle of view to the crime. Why, the angle at which she saw the crime occur would change. The angle, what do you mean? There we go. Well, the security guard station is on the second floor, and, she would have sort of a more 3D view of the crime. And this is important, why? Are you... What? What do you mean? Are you... How? Yes, it would have been a different view, because of the fucking partition. Distance to the crime, difference in lighting. I guess distance? Difference in lighting is such a tenuous thing. It's so specific, I almost want to click it, but, like, we've never brought that up, ever. The lighting. So, like, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way it's that. Distance, I guess. It changes the distance between her and the scene of the crime. My condolences, Mr. Wright. But one look at this floor plan is quite clear. He's gonna prove me how. Okay. What she saw is not in question here. What matters is the time it would take her to reach the scene of the crime. Miss Starr, you witnessed the crime from the security guard station. Wait a minute, really? Is this actually different? Now, how long did it take you to go from there to the scene of the crime where you arrested Miss Skye? Well, witness, you... Yes?
You ordered the squid wheels, right?
The quality of my lunches had gone from low to inedible.
I was bringing a PB&J lunch with fresh bosenberry jam to my boyfriend.
Bosenberry for the boyfriend. Oh, wait, is that called boysenberry? I've always said that as bosenberry. Oh my god, it's boysenberry? I just realized that right now, oh my god.
He wasn't in the station, so I waited. I witnessed the crime from the glass-walled station.
Oh my god, they just fucking added new. Running towards the scene.
But the door was locked, I couldn't open it.
Oh my god, this completely changes her whole fucking testimony. Why didn't we just start with this? What the fri- Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, that does actually make sense. Never mind, that does actually make sense. That's quite a detour. Like going around, but that's so hilarious that they literally just added it into the scene.
It probably took me at least 5 minutes to get to the scene of the crime.
5 minutes? This changes things considerably.
But it was that woman over there in the defendant's chair who stabbed him. I know it. I have photographic evidence. I swear it. I swear it on my finest plastic spork.
You have a point, and the spork is a wonderful invention.
Would you like another caviar lunch?
Absolutely. Uh-oh.
Mr. Wright, you have to do something.
Do I have any evidence to stop this? There's an objection. 5 minutes between the witnessing of the murder and the arrest. Think about it. You couldn't make pasta in that amount of time. If you like it al dente.
I've got lunchboxes that tie pasta into knots, rookie.
A 5-minute blank. Isn't that strange? Strange. If you were a criminal, what would you do with 5 minutes, Your Honor? Well, I guess I'd flee the scene. Hey! Don't get the wrong idea. I didn't kill anyone. But you have the instincts of a killer. You would run, but this time was different. Miss Skye dawdled at the scene of the crime. She even had her picture taken. No true criminal would act this way. It's inconceivable.
Yeah!
Well, it seems we've come to the end of this testimony. The witness has a grudge against the defendant, and a blank in her testimony. Mr. Edgeworth is the next witness ready to go. Unfortunately, I appear to have overestimated this witness on account of her professional history.
We did it! We screwed that can shut, Mr. Wright!
That was too close. I'm afraid that the Kaffa Queen has been dethroned, and with that, court is adjourned. Alright. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Are you fucking...
Mr. Edgeworth, you ordered the squid wheels, right?
That's the one she tried to foist off on me.
I prefer not to take the defense team's leftovers. Anything else to say? I might be able to save you. I have decisive evidence.
What was that? Is this another one of her trick lunchboxes? My apologies, but we have no further questions to ask of you, Mrs. R.
Ah. Is this your jumbo lunchbox?
Whoa, a triple-decker! Out of deference to the witness's determination, I'll allow one more testimony. Let's hear about this decisive evidence.
What is going on with the judge here? This is so silly. What the frick? Like the Lunchland motto says, you won't be disappointed.
What's she going to pull out of her lunchbox this time? I swear to God, one interrogation has been going on for so fucking long. I swear.
How many? Hold on. Cause like, is there? Hold on. Don't worry. I'm not gonna. Yeah, we still. What do you mean by trial ladder? Yeah, there's like, oh my god, this. Okay, well, I hope we're actually gonna be able to finish this in-game day now, because this is still going, and we're already like almost 2 hours into the stream. Oh my lord. Okay. Boy, I'm gonna keep myself calm here. I'm gonna keep myself calm. And I'm also gonna make sure. Yeah, okay, we're gonna be good. So I'm like, hold on a minute. I have a Discord. Wait. Oh. Someone just comforted me on Discord. Let's go. That's cute. That's cute. And okay. Sorry, it was just wanted to check something real quick. Alright. I should have mentioned those 5 minutes when I wasn't looking at the crime scene. And now, to the matter of the victim's shoe. Did I not bring this up? 2 types of blood were found on this shoe. One was, of course, the victim's, and the other blood type matched that of the defendant, Miss Lana Skye. This shoe proves it. It's flawless, decisive evidence. Okay. I retract what I said earlier, by the way. I think we will be able to finish this in-game day. I'm just a little nervous because I said that and I didn't want to be. Yeah, we'll be fine. I gotta call myself. I gotta call myself.
What? There was blood found on that shoe?
Try Lunchland for all your lunch and decisive evidence needs.
This is maybe the most eccentric character in this game. I think that's not difficult to say.
Witness, what's the meaning of this? Why is this the first time I've heard of this evidence? Simple, as I've already said. I don't trust you with evidence, Mr. Edgeworth. That's why I took the liberty of investigating this myself.
And you had blood tests performed?
Didn't I mention? I have 3 boyfriends in forensics.
Oh my god. In any case, Your Honor, I can't accept this as evidence.
What?
You must know the 2 rules of evidence law. Rule number 1, no evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. In other words, this shoe is illegal evidence, at least for the time being.
Is that right, Mr. Wright?
It seems so. Edgeworth sure is celebrating.
Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth. Don't forget, I used to be a detective, as I mentioned previously. This shoe had already been tested by a member of the forensics department. As you can see, it was approved by the police department as of today. Even the general public can produce official evidence, Mr. Edgeworth. Is that right, Mr. Wright?
It seems so. Edgeworth is looking pretty sullen.
You could at least study some evidence law, really.
The prosecution's complaints notwithstanding, it appears that this evidence satisfies the first rule of evidence law. However, it seems you have yet another count against you, witness.
Anything to ensure that the guilty are properly judged.
Victim's shoe, white enamel shoe, bears traces of blood from Goodman and Lana Skye. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness.
I may cross-examine the witness. Ooh, ooh. I need a drink of water. It's been a bit.
Oh my god, that tasted so good. Holy shit. It had been so long. I felt like I forgot what water tasted like. What the fuck? That was insane. Oh my, I can't even literalize how that felt. That was, oh my god, that felt so good. I don't know why. I'm gonna save first off. Like we're stepping around on broken glass whenever we have like one chunk of health left. Should have mentioned those 5 minutes when I wasn't looking at the crime scene. Wait, hold on. Oh, should have mentioned those 5 minutes. Can I bring this up? You take size of blood. Match that to the defendant, Miss Lana Sky. Hold on, I want to check this actually. Yeah.
Ah, there's blood here too!
On the sole of the shoe? It's gotta be the victim's. He must have stepped in a puddle of his own blood.
All this blood, it's horrible!
This blood might be an important clue. Okay. Well, is it the Hold on. Okay, that's the victim's blood. This blood is my sister's, right? It appears so. Lana's right hand was bandaged when I saw her in her jail. She must have cut herself at the time of the crime.
Poor sis.
Okay, so there's blood of Lana here on the top of the shoe, and then blood of the victim on the bottom. So now that we know that, bring this up. Okay. Let's talk about this here, because I think I can skip a few steps here. You brought it to the forensics department?
If you're going to submit something as evidence in court, you need it approved. To do that, evidence must be analyzed by a forensics expert.
She got away with her little coup because she was used to be a detective. The shoe does appear to have bloodstains on it.
Well, the man was stabbed after all.
And that blood belonged to the victim, Detective Goodman?
As I said, there were 2 types of blood found on the shoe.
There's the victims, the other type, blah, blah, blah. You can't say for sure the blood belonged to the defendant with a blood test.
You claim to know something about blood tests, rookie?
Huh.
Well, speak up.
Well, blood comes in 4 types, A, B, O, and AB. However, you can't tell from a blood test whether a murder was committed in cold blood. That's so dorky. That's just a figure of speech, Mr. Wright.
Actually, we can differentiate between millions of types with all the blood tests out there, which means that we can more or less narrow any sample of blood down to just one person. Or so I hear.
That's pretty specific.
If I had a little more time, I would have gotten DNA test results, but they said there's very little doubt it could be anyone's but Miss Lana Sky's.
So the suspect's blood was found on the victim's shoe. That ties her directly to the death of Detective Goodman. I was afraid he was going to say that. Can't let this evidence go through without a fight.
You order the peppered fish guts, right? Some like it hot, Mr. Wright. Some like your client. She's in enough hot water to make a whole vat of soup. Mr. Wright, don't you have a problem with this shoe?
A problem? It's critical. Is there a problem with the victim's shoe? There is a problem. I'm imagining things. I'd say there is one critical problem with this evidence. A clear contradiction.
That gleam in your eyes. You're still young, rookie. I'd give you a peppered fish gut now, but you couldn't take the heat, could you?
Let's hear what Mr. Wright has to say. What is contradictory about the victim's shoe? Show us the problem with this evidence. Oh, shit. I have to actually... Oh, God. We have to literally... Oh. Son of a... Well, I don't know. Like... And I wish I had time to say... There. I really hope I'm right. I wonder if you noticed. There's blood on the bottom of this shoe.
Don't mess with me, rookie, or it'll be your blood on the bottom of my shoe.
Indeed, there is quite a bit of blood on the bottom of the shoe. It makes sense the victim was stabbed with a knife. What could possibly be contradictory about the blood on the bottom of the shoe? Oh, wait, no, I didn't mean to... No. Oh, thank God. Okay, thank goodness. I almost want to just... Shit. I don't know what the... I don't know. I don't know what. Yeah, chest wound. Yeah. So fucking, I don't know. I'm assuming... Present the shoe? Not yourself on the foot. Get my boot, Mr. Wright. See? This is what I'm talking about. Hold on. Yes. If you didn't have this, if you couldn't save in the middle of shit like this, I don't know how you would be able to how I would be able to play this game, because you need that wiggle wiggle room of error. There. I'm gonna save so I don't have to redo that. There is a problem. And it is definitely the bottom of the shoe. Because that didn't cause any sort of issue. So, right there. Take that, yes. Yep, blood on the bottom. I'm gonna select the... well... no, actually, hold on. Victim's blood. I'm gonna do the autopsy report. Yes. Please. Damn it! Okay, hold on. I don't know, man. I just... There is a problem. And it apparently is on the bottom of the shoe. I guess I'll check the knife. Blood on the bottom. No, I didn't mean... nope. Don't do that. Every time that happens, I'm like... jump up in my seat a little, because I'm like... See by Angel Star after the crime was committed, it says. Which... you know what? There is no blood on the ground. I just realized. So you know what? I could do that, actually. Hold on a minute. Present, please. Thank you. Okay. The problem lies in the footprint. The footprint? Note that the bottom of the victim's shoe is covered in blood. Then, isn't it strange? Why weren't any bloody footprints found by the scene of the crime? Ah! As you can see, there were no traces of any such footprints at the scene of the crime. That contradicts your claim about this shoe. This picture only shows part of the floor, so there could have been bloody footprints. Then where are they, Mr. Edgeworth? Because we checked the scene and found nothing of the sort. Okay. Order, order, order. Well, witness.
What? Huh? Great going, Mr. Wright. But it's true that the lack of a footprint is a contradiction, but then we have to ask why there wasn't a footprint.
Oh. That's true. There has to be a reason why there wasn't a footprint.
Think, Mr. Wright, think.
Hey, I don't know why it's not there. I'm just good at finding contradictions.
What?
Oh.
I see. Now I get it.
Get what?
Our witness is more devious than I gave her credit for. We were hoodwinked to the very end.
But she slipped. There was one vital hint to the truth in her testimony. What are you talking about? Think back to when she told us about apprehending the suspect.
The chief prosecutor tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. She knocked my hands aside, kicked over an oil drum. Oh, she's beautiful but deadly. A predator, this one. A leopard woman. Rawr.
I thought that was a strange thing for the normally cool-headed chief to do. No kidding.
Now, witness, allow me to ask a very simple question. This oil drum, was it empty? Oh, that, I'm not sure I like your attitude, Mr. Edgeworth. Though apparently you're not the slowest conveyor belt in the lunchbox factory.
Witness, well, was the oil drum empty?
The oil drum kicked over by the chief prosecutor was brimming with water.
Water? What does that mean? Still don't get it, Mr. Wright? Do you want to know the reason she knocked it over? The real reason? Ah, you don't mean... Yes, the suspect knocked over that oil drum for one reason and one reason alone. To erase the bloodstains that would become evidence against her.
Yeah, that's awesome. What the frick? That's so cool.
That ties things up quite nicely. The bloodstains left on the victim's shoes tie her quite clearly to this murder. Then after the deed was done, she knocked over the oil drum to erase the telltale signs.
Why, that's a prosecutor's specialty, erasing evidence.
That reminds me, this guy's right hand was hurt. Didn't she say she'd cut herself when she stabbed him?
So that's when my sister's blood got on the shoe?
Well, I see no reason to prolong this trial.
Mr. Wright, do something, please!
What? What can I do? Your sister has confessed to the crime and she tried to conceal it.
But... Enough. There is no need for further debate. The verdict, Your Honor.
Very well.
But Angel Star's on the prosecution side. She could have been lying about the water.
This court finds the defendant, Miss Lana Skye. Oh, what? Wait.
Little girl, what did you just say? Huh? Me?
Did you say that I, Angel Star, was on the prosecution's side?
Well, yeah, you are. You're saying my sister hid evidence by erasing the bloody footprints.
Well,
I thought you had your fill, but here you are demanding a second helping. Another lunchbox, a lunchbox called evidence.
wait, witness, don't tell me you have something else.
Objection!
Oh my god, this just keeps on going and going. This is the case that never ends. It just goes on and on, my friends. Oh my god. She's just gonna keep on throwing out random pieces of evidence. It's just gonna go into a loop. What the frick?
The time for deliberations has passed. Any further comments and you will be held in contempt of court. Your threats don't scare the cough-up queen. Look at this!
Oh my... Yeah, what the fuck? Why does... A photograph.
I had it just in case anyone had the gall to suggest that the white shoe didn't belong to the victim.
I see no room for error in this evidence.
Mr. Wright, wait, look at the asphalt in this photo.
Hey, it's clearly wet. Erasing the last trace of doubt from the court's mind. Immediately after the murder, the crime scene was washed with water.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. I guess I couldn't help after all.
It's not your fault. I know I couldn't win this case in the beginning. And it seems this is what your sister wanted anyway. But what's gonna happen? I'm sorry, Mia. Mia's gonna call out to us, isn't she? Yep.
Right, wet or not. Don't be so quick to throw in the towel. Get yourself up off the asphalt. Take another good look. Don't give up, not until the bitter end.
Aww. This is the last piece of evidence. Very well, this time I'd like to declare a verdict for good.
Objection!
Your Honor, wait! What is it with you people? Can't I hand down my verdicts in peace anymore? Whatever it is, can it wait?
No, it can't. Then it will be too late.
Look at this Look at this photograph. The last one submitted this trial isn't over until we give each piece of evidence proper consideration.
So, Wright, are you saying there's a problem with this latest piece of evidence?
Yeah, I'll think later. Yeah, there's a problem. Right or wrong, I've got to go ahead with this. I suppose since we've come this far, we should give every claim a fair shake. Very well, Mr. Wright. Show the court the problem in this photograph. I swear, that word is just gonna haunt me. Alright, what's the fucking... What even... I don't even know. What's the problem? I actually don't know. Huh? What is the problem here? I wish I could check my evidence, but I can't even do that. Oh god. Oh god, please, oh, please don't say if I get this wrong it's gonna go back to my last save. No, please don't say that. Oh my god. I really hope I don't get this wrong. Go ahead, that. And the shoes there. I don't know. Stab through the... I really don't know. This looks fine. Honestly. I guess... I don't know why I'm rubbing his his thigh with my finger. I don't know. Please have that be vague enough to the point where I'll hear, don't you think? Damn it! Okay. Okay, we get infinite tries. Thank you. I wish the entire game was like that. I wish you could just have infinite tries at everything. Because limiting it to 5 lives, then if you get it wrong, you start the entire case over is dumb. And then me having to save scum and everything. I don't know, I don't like that. I wish it was like Danganronpa, where you just had infinite tries at everything. Like, maybe that's lazy, but I don't know, I prefer that, honestly. Because sometimes I just legitimately don't know. I guess I'll go over here. That. Probably... Yeah, no, not that, okay. But this is so much more relaxed, like... Just because I know I won't lose all my progress. I'll go ahead and point at the shoe, then. No, okay. Hold on, let me check my... Hold on, let me actually check what I have here. Causes 4 before knife, chest wound, okay. Prosecutor's office crime scene. Memo found on the car trunk. I guess there's no memo, but that would sound like we can really point to that. This is the blood. Just think scientifically. I don't know, though. I really don't. I'll point to the knife. No? I really don't know what's wrong here. This looks fine. It really does. I can't see anything wrong here. I've pointed at like every single thing here, I swear. Like, what seriously is wrong? I don't know. License plate. I honestly have no idea. It doesn't look wrong at all. It was, yeah, no. Yeah, this really looks fine. Like, it honestly does. Yeah, and then what's the flaw? I don't know, really. Okay. Yeah, random. There's a random ad on my computer. There we go. I guess. Yeah, this is the trunk of the car. Thing is, this coat that he's wearing kind of looks like the coat that she's wearing in the other photo, but I already clicked on the coat, and there was no, yeah, nothing. I feel like I've clicked on like every little piece of this image, and I haven't found anything. What's this thing? This sticks out to me. What? That? But again, we haven't. Come on, game. We've never brought up the fucking exhaust pipe of the car. Like, that hasn't been a thing, so why would I think to do that? This is what I'm talking about. I wouldn't think to do that because we've never even brought that up before. Poking out of the car's a muffler. Wait just a moment, Mr. Edgeworth. Your Honor, you just said muffler. However, I see no trace of a muffler or scarf of any kind in this photograph.
A muffler is also part of a car or motorcycle, Your Honor. Oh! Oh, okay. Well, the thing is, I did notice that, but I thought that was just like, I don't know, like fuel or something, right? Like fuel dripping out of the Okay, I'm kind of realizing how dumb that is. I don't know. That looked like I don't know. It didn't look like anything. If it had okay, if it had like text on it. If it had like text on it, because I think it's supposed to be like a note or something. I think it's supposed to be like maybe I don't know. It looks like a piece of paper. If it had like words on it, I don't know. It looked like a liquid. It looked like something was like dripping out of a pipe, because things drip out of pipes. I don't know, man. But I am realizing how dumb I'm sounding by saying that. So I don't know. Look at that. Yeah, okay, cloth, but like you can't tell because it's black and white. That looks like so many different things. It doesn't. A cloth could be one of the many things. Yeah, I'm with Angel here. So what? If it's that's not what I'm focused on here. Because I didn't say what the. Okay. What does that have to do with this case? I'm honestly with Angel here. Nothing, absolutely nothing.
Objection!
Good God. Sorry, Miss Starr, but it's not going to be that easy. In fact, you've already told us why this is important to the case. You said as much in your testimony. What? Let's hear what Mr. Wright has in his mind. Tell us why you think this piece of cloth in the muffler is related to this case. Oh my God, this piece of fucking... Okay, there. I know for sure it's that. Miss Starr, recall your testimony from the court. And it's gonna be this. There. There we go. Muffler. Could it be that the muffler you heard mentioned was actually this exhaust pipe? If so, that means this piece of cloth is vital evidence. There we go. I think that's actually it. Holy crap, that was like the longest trial ever, dude. Like, that was almost 2 hours long. That one flippin' trial, I swear. Well, it seems we will have to suspend the proceedings. Suspend? I find myself wondering about that piece of cloth. If we leave any question unanswered here, we do a disservice to the law. Have the car at the crime scene inspected at once and bring me that cloth. The verdict will wait until after we've seen all of the evidence. Agreed? I suppose so. Yeah, that was close. But we made it, at least for now. This court will adjourn for a 30-minute recess. It's lunchtime after all. He's still hungry? To be continued. Jesus, fuck. Okay, so I really see why people say this is long. Holy frick. Bada boom, bada boom. Oh my God, that was only the trial. Oh my God. That was only the trial. Oh my lord. Guys, I don't know if we're gonna finish day 2. Oh no. Oh, the ladder and the rest of the day better be fast. Oh, I'm getting nervous now. Okay, Mr. Wright. Huh, what? Are trials always like this with you? Like you're swimming up from the bottom of a lake about to reach the surface, but no matter how hard you paddle, you never seem to get there? Pretty much. Except today we're swimming in quicksand. So what happened to your sister anyway? Apparently she got called off to the judge's chambers. Probably something to do with that piece of cloth. So this is where we turn this trial around, right? Our only weapon, a tiny, insignificant piece of cloth. I'm the one who's starting to feel tiny and insignificant, to tell the truth. Hola, partner. Oh, is this guy? Oh my God. They say you show a red cloth to a bull, it'll fire up its temper. That's what they told me when I was a young'un, at least. Officer Marshall! Thought I'd come take a look, see how the trial's going. Looks like I'm late. They've got the home ranch locked down tighter than a fort in enemy territory. That hard to slip out, huh? What is going on over there anyway? All the police I've seen these last 2 days have been really on edge. Don't you got enough on your plate without worrying about other people, compadre? You'd be worrying about the chief prosecutor's taste in mufflers, for example. Officer Marshall, the whole muffler thing didn't have anything to do with scarves. She wasn't even wearing a scarf.
You don't say. I don't just that beat all. I've seen the red breeze blown her slender neck many a time. I saw it that day too. She was wearing a red muffler.
What?
At the award ceremony that afternoon, Edgeworth seen it too, I reckon.
What does that mean?
In the photograph taken at the crime scene, she wasn't wearing a scarf.
So, Miss Star wasn't mistaken?
Well, it's about time. Remember, partner, sometimes you gotta grab the bull by the horns. Sometimes you just gotta let that bull go where it will. Time will tell. I have a bad feeling about this.
So, what are we swimming in now, Mr. Wright?
Steak sauce, I can hook you up with some fine ribs. Ooh-wee! My God. February 23rd, 12:32 p.m., District Court, courtroom number 9. Oh my goodness gracious. I'd like to resume. What's up? The judge keeps looking over the prosecution. Oh, Jesus. Edgeworth, you alright? Something wrong, Mr. Edgeworth? Your face is blue, your lips are purple, you're sweating bullets. That furrowed brow, those grinding teeth, those watery eyes. What's more, your eyes are unfocused, you're doubled over, your back is bent.
It can't be! This can't happen! What would happen to Mr. Edgeworth?
Well then, I believe it is time we continued on with this trial. During our recess, I had requested that
This is unacceptable!
Seems our prosecutor is quite beside himself.
Excuse me, knock knock.
Who's there?
Oh my God, who the heck is this guy? What the frick? What's with this guy? We never saw this guy before. What? Hold on, I'm gonna go. Okay, I have another glass of water that's just about to reach. I'm gonna go get it, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh boy. Oh jeez. If we wanna complete this in-game day by our normal stream time, we're gonna have to be a little quick on our feet. Flippity doo-dah, there we go. Alright. A strange stuffy aura seems to be filling the courtroom. This guy reminds me of someone, actually, but I don't know who. Hey, the temperature rose 5.7 degrees when that man came in. Ah, there we go, there we go. Who on earth is he? Why is he just, like, here? Ah, it's you. He's not saying anything, either. He's just standing there. Sorry I'm late, Edgy. The roads were packed, it's just me. Long time no see. Hey, Edgy, how you been? Swim much these days? Hello. No, I've been so busy. Busy, Smidgy, Edgy. My boy, you have to make time to relax. Yes, indeed. Edgy seems to be his nickname for the judge? I'm afraid you're right, very afraid. I'm sorry, but who are you? So you're Righto, the attorney. I've heard good things about your son. Thanks. So sorry about a little worthy giving you all the trouble, huh? You know, we should all go swimming together sometime. Jolly. A little worthy? Mr. Wright. You don't know the district chief of police? You don't know the district chief of police? Chief of police? He's the top-ranking police officer in the entire district. Okay. There's something about those eyes. They're gonna be like my sleep paralysis demon. He keeps on looking at me like that. Name's Gant. Damon Gant. Pleased to meet you, everyone. So, to what do we owe this honor today? It's been over 2 years since you last came to this courtroom, hasn't it? Well, it's worthy here. Look at the poor fellow. I just thought I'd help out by bringing this. Hey, that's my sister's muffler. So Miss Star wasn't just seeing things. Yeah, Wiggly was wearing it. But to think that it was stuffed in that exhaust pipe. On little Worthy's car, no less.
You gonna... It's taking a while. There we go. He's making this slower. Come on. It's really quite embarrassing even for us. What's this? It's what you'd call a switchblade knife. Quite perplexing, this. Chief, what kind of outfit are you running? Hi, Rekka. Hello, hello, hello. We're playing through Case 5 of Phoenix Wright. Right over here. We're on day 2 right now, and we're realizing we're really starting to get perspective on how long this case is. Good series. Yeah, I know. This is my first time playing any Phoenix Wright game. This playthrough, and I have really been enjoying it actually. I think my personal favorite case was probably the one right before this one. The fourth one was probably my favorite so far. Mr. Edgeworth, how could they miss such a vital piece of evidence? If your investigators are this lax, how do you expect us to do our job? No, wait a minute, Worthy. Just played through them when I was a teenager? Aw, heck yeah. That's awesome, that's awesome. Heck yeah, that sounds like you had a lot of fun then. I wish I grew up on these games. This was super fun to play through so far. I'm telling you to wait, or didn't you hear me? Have a look at this document where it says person in charge of investigation. There's no mistaking that signature is there, Miles Edgeworth. That's not fair. On the day of the crime, I had... Your head in the clouds because you got that award. I know how you feel. But you're the person in charge. I'll expect a written apology. What? Are you serious? Don't be too upset. We'll find a way to clean this mess that you made. This is the first time I've seen Mr. Edgeworth at a loss for words. This kind of major blunder is unlike you, Mr. Edgeworth. Ugh. The court accepts this new evidence, but I'd like to ask the defense a favor first. Yes? Just to be sure, I'd like to take a look at the blade of this knife. The blade, Your Honor? Well, I don't see why not. Could you open it up for me, I wonder? Yes, well, I think all you have to do is push that switch and... If I cut my finger, Mr. Wright, I wouldn't be able to pound my gavel anymore. Yeah, but if I cut my finger, I wouldn't be able to point it at people anymore. Come on, just hurry up and open it. Okay. Oh, it's doing this automatically. I'm not doing this. Yeah, switchblade knife. I didn't do that. The game just did that for me. Oh, but I am controlling this. Okay. And I can... There we go. SL92. There's a small tag on the knife. It seems to say SL92. What does that mean? Well, I've heard something similar. DL6 of DL6 incident fame. But it's strange. Oh, what is? I'm not certain, but I get the feeling I've seen this somewhere before. Letters like this, or letters that looked a lot like this, somehow. Oh, is that the same? There's nothing else to examine, okay. Or is there? Oh, there we go. Yeah, that. What? Don't scare me like that. I'm the one who's scared. Look at this knife blade. The tip is broken off. This dark red stain. What? I think we have to connect this to the note, because that one also had a 4-digit code like that. Well, actually, no, it was 5 digits. No, 6 digits. But yeah, you know what? It was still a code. This does not excuse the actions of the police department. I would like to hear an explanation from the chief of police himself. I'm terribly sorry, but could I ask you to testify for us about the split between the prosecutors and the police, and this knife? Sure thing, not a problem. Not even a little one, really. Okay, department in disorder, This knife is special, but I can't say how here, unless there's evidence to prove a connection between this knife and Goodman. That was a bad day for the department. We weren't in any shape to do an investigation. A detective was killed at the police department. See, what a mess. The time of the crime, 5:15. Scary coincidence, eh? Not officially linked to this here case, so I can't talk much about it. Oh, but we now know it's at 5:15. That's amazing. There was a murder at the police department, detective? Oh, wait. Oh my god, wait. Oh, no, that's a different case. Oh my gosh. Ah. What are you humming about, Spiral? What's the for? I mean, I guess was there like a piece of evidence that you caught or something? Because I didn't find anything like specific so far about what he said. That's hush hush information, Udgy. We haven't exactly announced it yet. That is really important though. Wait a second, you said... Oh, you can't believe it? Oh yeah, that there's another murder? Yeah, I know. That just like popped up out of nowhere. That makes me think that like it's gonna be like the last one where there's like 2 separate murders, kinda. That's the exact time that Detective Goodman was killed at the prosecutor's office. Oh my god. The rabbit hole of this case just keeps on going all over the place. What the frick? Order, order, order. Anyway, we at the department were all flustered, as you might well assume. We're in the middle of a top secret investigation. Don't tell anyone, okay? I think we understand the police department situation. Well, Mr. Wright. 2 detectives killed at the same time in 2 different places. Oh boy, yeah. Oh my goodness. The chances of that are really slim, scientifically speaking, of course. I'd like to exercise my right to cross-examine the witness. Very well, however. Keep your questions focused on the case at hand. Okay. There we go. This knife and Goodman. Let me check the other... Yeah, 7S122. And then the other one, SL92. Yeah, small tag on the crime scene. I know it says 6-7. We mentioned that earlier. Anyway. I'm actually gonna quickly... I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna save. And then I'm gonna link that to the note. Actually, because I feel really confident about that. Where's that? Please. Yes! Oh my god, I was right! Let's go! Wait a second. At last, an honest to goodness objection! This knife. This has to have something to do with Detective Goodman. What do you mean? An honest to goodness, what do you mean from Udgy? This is great! Look at the tag on this knife. It reads SL92. And this is important. Why? Over here we also have a memo that was on the body of the victim. I know, right? The clapping and that laugh that he has, he's starting to be... he's starting to grow on me, that character. What's this? 6 minus 7S12 divided by 2? Oh, that's not what I read. Damn. Like a math equation. Your Honor, it's upside down. Upside... The printed name in the memo makes it look like it's right side up. But turn around and what do you get? Oh! Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize that! What the frick? Oh my god! I didn't even think about turning it upside down. I was just like, oh, they're both numbers. But no, it literally says SL9 as well, and it's the date. What the frick? Ah! Whoever wrote this note was holding the paper upside down. SL9. It's the same thing as written on the knife's tag. Order, order. Well, Chief. There we go. Ah, well, I guess the cat's out of the bag. You win, righto. I win? What game is this guy playing? Oh, what? Oh, wow, they just completely... Okay. Wow, they got me on that one. I'm like, wow, I can't believe I did that without even having to do them, and they just... What the frick? Okay. They're just like, fuck you, you still have to talk to him. Wow, okay. It was stolen, yes, but on the day of the murder. It was evidence, you say. Was it in fact a murder weapon? Nice, nice, nice. Good show, little Worthy. It was a murder weapon as it happens. I mean, I don't think... I mean, I guess I mean, I wouldn't say it's random chance, but like... I love the Pops reference. Oh, good show! Jolly good show! Oh my gosh. That is what that made me think too. It was evidence from a case long since solved. So this knife was stolen on the day of the murder. It was found in the exhaust pipe of Edgeworth's car. Hard to think there isn't a connection there. Wait. Well, wait a minute. I actually want to reread that. Nice. Solve. Stolen on the day of the murder. Found in the exhaust pipe. Wait, it was found in the... That's what was in there? Wait, the knife? Apartments. Well, in fact... Unsolved. On the day of the murder. Found in the exhaust pipe of Edgeworth's car, but that's like new information. You literally just have an emote of a Dorito. Oh my god, Spiral. I don't think there's any connection there. Huh. I guess I'll still have to talk to him. I thought it was like fourth dimension. I thought it was like fourth dimension chessing him right there and showing him that I have it. Nope, still gotta talk to him. God damn it. Something happened at the police department too, huh? You got a good look in your eyes there, right, oh my boy? Sharp, hungry. So something did happen, and why wasn't I informed? Why weren't you informed? Well, why didn't you ask? No matter, I understand. You were busy, what with Lana's case and all. Well, what happened? What happened to the police department that day? Okay, he was killed. Cool. Oh, that one's cute. On the same day the detective was killed in the prosecutor's parking lot, another detective was killed in the police department? That's a fact. Surprising, isn't it, Edgy? I'm at a loss for words. And the perpetrator? Do you have a suspect? Well, there was a suspect. Just arrested him, in fact. Just arrested? That was quick. But there's still a lot of unanswered questions. Maybe you could help, Righto. Suppose I could help if you help by me giving me data on your case. Ooh, good one. This kid's sharp. Okay, here's the deal. I'll tell you one thing and one thing only. Okay. Where the victim... When died... Well, we already know that it died at the same time. How, where... How the victim... Wait. Like... About his case or about the current case we're trying to solve? Because we all know these things about his case. One thing only about what? Like... Hold on, I want to save. I mean, yeah, it probably doesn't really matter, but... I guess... how the victim was killed. How's the detective killed? How was he killed? Now that's the interesting part. It was what we in the force call a stabbing with a knife. A knife? It's exactly the same as Detective Goodman. That's the spirit we're cooking now, but we already knew that. What the frick? Why would it... Yeah, and we knew that, and we knew where and when. So what's the point of asking those questions? Come on. What the flip? But you know... that's not the only thing that was exactly the same. Really now. What do you mean? There were more similarities between the two cases than the cause of death. Seems like I'm gonna have to press this a bit harder. Five fifteen, but that's when Detective Goodman was killed in the prosecutor's office. What? Funny, isn't it? The murder at the prosecutor's place and a murder at our place at the very same time. What are the chances? This is my gut feeling, but I'd say there's a 0.001% chance of that happening. Chief Gant, please tell us more about the incident. There's no connection. How? Because I'm the chief of police. I can't just say anything I please, Righto. You understand? Try to understand, Righto. Well, if you can prove there was a connection, more power to you. And that ties the two murders together. But we did that already. What are you talking about? Yes. Gonna get arrested or something. We did, like, link to it is the thing. A coincidence, not officially linked to this here case. I can't talk much about it. But we did do that, did we not? I'm so confused. We definitely did that, and then it disappeared from the thing. Is there a different piece of something that needs to be... Right? This knife was evidence in it. I am so confused.
Objection!
Yeah, like that clearly... Yeah, it doesn't do anything. My brain is broken. Asian. Detective was killed at the police department. Time of the crime was 5:15. Link to the case. So I can't talk much about it. Just have to present, like, the... Harking it. Yeah, okay. What about the knife? I mean... Oh, like the knife... Like this, specifically? Yeah, this. After muffler, small tag attached. Maybe. Hold on. Yeah, it could just be something as simple as that. Let's see. No, it's not that. I'm so confused because I like galaxy brained it and like showed it off already, and that didn't really help. Can't talk much about it. Okay. No connection because of the cheap police. Yeah, no connection that ties the two murders together with the police department. That can't be a coincidence. That knife, what was it doing there? I better check this knife out. This is weirding me out, dude. No, I don't present. I didn't mean to present, actually. No, I didn't mean to present. Hold on, I actually did not mean to present. Hold on. Just wanted to observe the knife. Even though I'm pretty sure... Yeah, we did! What the fuck? Wait, maybe I should... Wait, what did it say? Where? Check the court record again. Wait, what? Oh, wait a minute. No, this is totally new. Check the court record. Wait. I don't get it. SL92. Check the... What? Talk much about it. I'm pretty sure I already presented that paper, but I'll do it again just in case not. Yeah, no, I already presented it there. That's what I thought. Something else. Investigator's ID. You know what? It could be that, actually. Hold on, the ID card. Nope. Okay. Shit. I am honestly getting worried we're not going to finish the day before the stream ends. I might have to run a bit over time. Might be a longer stream than normal. I just really want to do that so then that way... Because I don't want this to go on for any longer than by the end of next week. PD... You know what? Hold on. The trophy? No. You know what? Screw this. I just want to... I might get on my case for this, but I really just want to check here. Hold on. I'm just gonna check the fucking... I'm gonna check the wiki right now. Hold on. Yes, trial ladder. Wait. Hold on, wait a minute. Yeah. Sorry, I just really do. This is starting to piss me off, so I really don't. I really want to. Choose. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, God. Was it literally just... I swear, was it literally just out of those 3 options? Did I literally just have to pick where the victim was found? Because I said how. Are you kidding me? It was that? Okay, but it didn't say... where the victim was found. They didn't... They didn't say, like, it was a wrong... They didn't say, like, I picked a wrong one. Why don't they just... It was that. I had to pick that one. But, like, it didn't... They didn't take a thing away or make it act like I made a wrong... Come on now. I'm not... I feel like I'm not, like, at fault for these. Like, that's not... I can't speak on where the corpse is found, but I can say the crime took place in the evidence room at the police department. Okay. The evidence room. Didn't he mention that in his testimony just now? Okay. Oh, my goodness. There's the connection between the 2 cases. You seem happy, Mr. Wright. Happy? Happy. We just got handed our ticket to go to town on this case. With the link between the 2 cases established, we finally have some leverage. Now we can get Gant to testify about the details. Oh, my goodness. There we go. Chief. The defense's position is simply this. I love that email. The connection between these 2 cases has already been proven. You don't say. Well, out with it, Righto. What's your connection? Yes, out with it, Mr. Wright. The connection is a place mentioned in the testimony we just heard. The knife found in the lot was stolen. From the police department's evidence room. Not to mention the victim had on him the case number on the knife's evidence tag. And we also know that the detective murdered at the police department was killed in that very same evidence room. Indeed. There do seem to be too many connections for it to be a coincidence. And he's just... This is the weirdest part about him. He literally just stands there. You two make a good pair. It took my men 2 days to find out what you deduced right here. Chief, I request that you release your information on the victim at the police department. See, that's the tricky part. It hasn't been announced yet and all. Can we get the information unofficially? You know what? He looks like a Pokemon character. He looks like one of the Pokemon, like, gym leaders or professors or something. That's what he looks like. Sure, why not? It's unofficial, after all. What, really? Who would have guessed? Oh, my God. He looks like it. Yeah, he does. I'll cooperate and reveal the name of the blah, 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 blah. Oh, my goodness. You're going to tell us a little, why not tell us everything? Oh, well, case information is sticky stuff. You have to do everything properly. No, well, I guess I might as well try to get what I can out of him. Okay. Oh, my God. Oh my goodness. The victim's ID number. Let's see. Okay, how about you tell me the victim's ID number? Sure, why not? It's not like you'll be able to tell who it is from that. Of course not, you won't tell me their name after all. You keep a tight lid on ID number, so don't go getting your hopes up. The number is... He just stares at me, I don't know why. 5842189. Well, that's quite long. I have to remember these. It drives me nuts. 82. I can't do it. You didn't even get the first number right. Well, Mr. Wright, does this tell you anything? Yes, it does. This tells me something. Hell yeah. It does, Your Honor. It does. I think. Meaning. It has to be what I think it is. But what does this mean? Well, let's hear what the defense has to say. You say the ID number of the detective who was murdered at the police department. Tells you something. What does it tell you? Tells me this. When... Oh, come on! How? Murdered at one time. Wait, or was it this? Or was it that? Oh my... It made it seem like I got it wrong, because it was red and flashing at the top right. They made it say, This game is hurting my brain. I don't know why I'm, like, raging over Phoenix Wright of all things.
But this game's hurts my brain. This case anyway. No. It's okay. I actually got it right. No. I actually got it right. Spiral's the thing, but they made it seem like I got it wrong though, and it's hurting my brain. It's hurting my brain. It is. Oh, it is yours. No, Your Honor. I'm a defense attorney. Remember? This is the ID number of our victim, Detective Goodman. Shame on you, Righto. Personnel IDs are top secret. Detective Goodman's ID number is 5842189. And this means what exactly? Huh? Wait, that ID number we heard from the chief earlier. That started with 82... I forgot. You didn't even get the first number right. Again. The number the chief of police gave us was 5842189. Wait a second, right. What does this mean? That's what I want to know. The two ID numbers are identical, in other words. The detective killed in the police department's evidence room was Bruce Goodman. What does our witness think about that? Oh, sharp as a tack, Righto, sharp as a tack. But wait, Detective Goodman is our victim. He was killed at 5:15 in the underground parking lot. Oh my god, what the heck? Yes, a Detective Bruce Goodman was also killed at the police department, in the evidence room at the exact same time. That's impossible. So what we're saying is, the same person was killed at the same time, and in a completely different location? Oh my god, what? Order. Chief, what does this mean? No. What I want to know is, why didn't I hear about this? Yes, it's top secret, fine, but I'm the prosecutor in charge of the case. Now, just wait a second, Worthy. No need to get all flustered. Your Honor, the police department has made a grave error in this case. Wait. I said wait. Or didn't you hear me? The oversight, the grave error. Mr. Edgeworth. They're yours. What? How dare... We informed you yesterday. I believe it was our Officer Meekins who brought you the news. Officer Meekins? Mr. Wright, where have we heard that name before? Wait, aha! Yeah, that guy. Oh my god. This dude.
Excuse me, but is Mr. Edgeworth anywhere on the premises? I'm here, sir. The Rex of the Chief, sir. I've got your report, sir.
You don't mean him. According to Meekins, you didn't accept the report. Hard to believe. But your officer, he told me. He said the report had nothing to do with the Lana Sky incident. Detective Bruce Goodman murdered in the police department evidence room. Mr. Edgeworth, the victim's name is written right on the top of the report. Why didn't your officer tell me? Honestly, I'm not sure if that officer was capable of making the connection. He did seem challenged. In any case, this is a serious error, gross negligence of duty on your part, Worthy. What is that drawing? I know, his art style is so different from all the other characters. But sir, you could have submitted that report this morning to the court as evidence. Then He just stares at him. Good gracious. No such luck this time, Worthy. Or should I say, unworthy? What? What was the second rule of evidence law?
Well, Mr. Wright?
Huh? Oh, well, it's, Rule 2, unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. And how is this rule relevant? Normally, you submit a list of evidence to be used in court before trial. This report wasn't on that list. So, what does this mean? I couldn't submit this evidence until a connection was proven in court. The connection was just proven by Righto over here. Good job, Righto, my boy. Huh? Oh, I was just doing my job. No. No! Oh my god. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. It seems we have come to the end of this trial. Oh my god! Really? Oh, that was so much shorter than the other one. That was it? Oh, that was so much. Thank you. Please don't be a fake out like last time. Oh my god, I swear to god if this is a fake out like last time. Please. Oh my, please. Thank you. I can rest easy at night. Thank you. Some of them are just gonna be really short, like, okay. Oh my god. Okay, thank you. I swear if they pull another fake out right now.
You were even in the defense's chair just this past December. I apologize for this terrible lack of due diligence on my part. Mr. Edgeworth, please, just give me one day. I'll get to the bottom of what happened if that's the last thing I do. You'd better get results this time, really. You have my profound apologies, sir.
Poor Mr. Edgeworth.
I don't think there's ever been an error this serious in the history of this court. I will grant one further day as the prosecution has requested. Will that be sufficient, Mr. Edgeworth? Yes, Your Honor. Thank you. Whatever your punishment for this, for your sake, I hope it's not decisive. Very well, court is adjourned. Oh my god, that was like so much shorter than the other one, though. What the frick? Oh, I'm so glad. Oh, thank God. Okay. So yes, we are so gonna finish day 2 today. We are so finishing day 2. I know, right? That was like the shortest segment in this whole game, where they like gave us an actual time to save. That was like 15 minutes. That was insane.
Mr. Wright, so what's going on with the case anyway? I'm a little confused.
Huh? Well, let's see. What is going on? I know, I'm right there with you. Jesus Christ. The victim, Detective Bruce Goodman, was stabbed to death after 5 p.m. on the 21st. He died in the prosecutor's parking lot and the police department's evidence room.
What's this and the evidence room part? The prosecutor's office and the police department are 30 minutes apart by car.
Well, that's what we're gonna find out. Or try to, at least.
Alright, let's do it.
Glad she's in good spirits, but I'm not sure she's going to be much help with this.
Don't be so sure, Mr. Wright.
Huh?
Look, we're in this together, right? I'll prove that these thick-ribbed glasses of mine aren't just for the show. Let's go. Science awaits us.
Alright. Oh my goodness. My immediate thought is that there's just 2 different people who are named Bruce Goodman. Like, they just have the same name.
You know, I really don't think we should worry about the police department murder. There wasn't even a body found there. Who cares?
Yeah, it was only our victim who was killed in their evidence room. No biggie.
Besides, my sister would never do such a thing. I know it.
Was empty. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Either that or one of them was like a fake body. Like it wasn't actually them.
My sister erasing evidence at the crime scene? Never.
Even though she says they don't get along, Emma really likes her sister.
That's not it at all. It's just, we're both professionals at what we do, and I trust her.
Big words for a high school student. Well, whether there was blood on the floor or not, the water in that oil drum washed it all away.
Ignore the strength of my science at your own peril, Mr. Wright.
Huh? What's that grin for?
This situation calls for one thing, and that is luminol testing fluid.
Luminol?
Blood is sticky stuff, you know. You can't just wash it away with a little water. Even if you can't see it, it's still there.
But wouldn't the police have already done those tests?
Never trust anyone's eyes but your own, Mr. Wright. Just give it a try.
Me? Why do I have to do it?
I'm a minor. I can't even drink yet.
We're testing bloodstains with this stuff, not drinking it.
Here, look, I'll lend you these glasses.
Huh? You had an extra pair of those things? Whoa! Oh my god, it's like the world turned into a Virtual Boy. Imagine, okay, it would be such a random thing if there was someone like modded like a Phoenix Wright game on the Virtual Boy. Like, it would be so unnecessary, but I would kind of love that just cuz. I want that now. What the frick?
Like this, see? Press the A button to spray it on. Okay, let's find us some bloodstains.
Wait, spray it on? What do you mean? Oh, literally spray. Oh my god. Okay. Examine. This is cool. What the frick? This is actually so cool. I can see her eyes shining behind those glasses. So, is this a bloodstain?
It's so...
Emma, you're shaking.
It's just, this is my first time seeing real blood.
Scientific investigation in action.
Okay, well, we definitely know that this is a bloodstain. But doesn't something strike you as odd? Scientifically speaking, of course.
What's odd about this scientifically? Bloodstain's location, the amount of blood. Amount of blood. The perpetrator and Detective Goodman fought here, right? Don't you think there'd be a little bit more blood?
I definitely think so. I mean, look at all the blood on the sole of the victim's shoe.
It is pretty strange. If they fought here, there'd have to have been more blood than this.
Hey, Mr. Wright. I'm gonna mark up the floor plans when we find a bloodstain, okay?
Hell yeah. This is kind of cool.
See, I'm pretty handy to have around, right?
Yeah, this stuff's pretty handy too.
I saved my allowance to buy that.
Luminol testing fluid, solution used for scientific investigation, finds blood traces, spray to use.
We can't be sure that the police will reveal all their evidence in court. Sometimes they fail to mention evidence that doesn't fit with their view of the case.
Let's drag that hidden evidence out into the light of day.
Yeah, it feels like we're really investigating a crime now, doesn't it?
Guess I should give this a spray on anything suspicious. Ha! Oh, it's you again, you son of a... Because of how long your part of the case took, I'm really starting to not like you, Angel. Oh, Angel, oh my goodness.
I wonder how that fluid of yours would react to an ice deli box. Miss Star! You only trust your own eyes, Not bad, you two. This day-old deli box is on the house.
Sorry, it's just that kind of lead in doesn't really get my mouth watering. Oh, we have to talk to her. Oh god, today's trial.
You certainly put me in a tight spot today.
My apologies, Miss Star, but...
No, it's okay. It was my fault. Oh, we know. I witnessed everything from that security room right there. But I was afraid that wouldn't sound convincing enough, you see. I was wrong to think that. I'm sorry. Sorry, you lied on the witness stand. That's unforgivable.
Hold on a minute. I want to go ahead and ban... There's a bot here. There we go. Bada boom. There we go.
Little girl, don't forget what's important here. Even if the place I witnessed the events from was different, I still saw what I saw. I saw Chief Prosecutor Sky stab a man in cold blood, and that testimony still stands. I swear it on my honor as a detective. She stabbed Goodman.
I know this photograph has something important to tell us, but what? Detective Star.
So you were a detective, weren't you, Miss Star? Yes, it was a long time ago. Well, 2 years ago. No matter how hardened the criminal, when they faced me, they coughed it up.
Coughed it up?
They confessed. They babbled like babies. You know. I may seem like a demon sometimes, but I can be an angel too.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Every day I dragged the dirt out of their mouths of suspect after suspect. And before long, they called me the Cough-Up Queen. Oh, and here I thought someone had gotten food poisoning from your lunches.
And you were let go or fired? Yeah, we already saw this earlier.
It's all because of that case, the SL9 incident.
SL9? Wait, she doesn't mean... Oh, okay, we have to present her the knife we have. This.
What do you think about this? The SL9 incident? It's written on that knife. And on that note. Goodman. Goodman was the head detective on that case, you know. Really? That knife was evidence from that case, the murder weapon. It was due for transferal the very day that Goodman was killed. As I suspected. SL9 isn't over. Not yet.
Do you think you could tell us more about the SL9 incident? Probably another... There we go, talk. No, okay. Present the notes, I guess? Right day that Cook was killed. Tell us more about the SL9 incident. What? But there's not an option there to tell. What? Where? How? You tell us more. Well, there's nothing else to tell. What the frick? Oh, can I take a look at... T. Okay, I didn't even look at it. This is just a random flavor text. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. I just meant to... There we go, check. No. Work of art. I can't wait until that's gonna be used in the case somehow. Present this? No, okay. Why can't I don't know why she's not telling me what to do. You know what? Screw it. Look at the wiki. At this point, I just want to... I'm sorry. I just really... After... What? Lock the Angel. Goodman's note. Crime photo? What do you... Again, I don't know why that's... I have to present this. Don't know why. This doesn't... Okay. If you think about it, I could have taken that picture from the guard door. But even I get flustered sometimes. So he went straight to the scene of the crime. I rushed towards the chain link fence in an effort to stop the murder. That's when I took this photo, yes. In other words, 5 minutes after the crime? Those 5 minutes, the whole problem. The whole of my testimony, as it were. The 5 minutes weren't the problem, Miss Starr. You lying was the problem. Listen, little girl, I've had my testimony disregarded before. I wasn't going to have it disregarded again. Just like that time... That time? I don't know. The fucking... Oh, there we go. SL9 incident. Phew. I don't know why you're showing her that did that, but I would have not gotten that on my own, so thank you, Wiki. That incident really opened up my eyes to the truth. We're nothing to them. Disposable. Disposable to who? 2 years ago, it was the biggest case I'd ever handled. Whoa! It's her and the other two guys. Oh my gosh. The police and the prosecutors were desperate for decisive evidence. So they didn't solve it? On the contrary, it was solved quite cleanly. The criminal was caught and executed. Executed? Yes, the criminal got what was coming to him. It doesn't get any cleaner than that. The only problem was, they never did find decisive evidence, not a shred. What? But the criminal was executed, right? On the basis of evidence, of a sort. Made up evidence. What? You mean they executed someone with fabricated evidence? The best part came several months after the trial. Every detective involved with the case was dealt with. Some were demoted to patrolmen, others found themselves out of a job. And you were one of those? Myself and one other person you know well. Wait, could it be? Exactly. Detective Jake Marshall. Oops, I mean, Police Department Security Detail Officer Jake Marshall. Detective Marshall. As professional detectives, we investigated that case from every angle. Jake was particularly determined, and then it was over, and he was demoted. However, he hasn't forgotten, and neither have I. You haven't forgotten SL9? There was another side to that case, a hidden side. That's what we're after now, and no one up in their fancy offices can stop us. Wait! Those lunches you sell! There is only one reason I come to sell lunches in this accursed office. I come here to meet old friends, boyfriends that can help me investigate. Miss Star's old boyfriends, how many does she have anyway? Just when all the detectives on SL9 has disappeared, we find no evidence. There has to be a connection. So, Rookie. What? It seems like you're serious about investigating this case. Yes. Then you should take this. A Salisbury steak lunch? I know a certain guy who might help you if you tempt him with this treat. Steak lunch receives Miss Star. Excellent for putting Officer Marshall in a good mood. Miss Star? Officer Marshall, is he your... Are you going out? Why do you want to know? I was just wondering what happened to him. A long time ago, when he was helping my sister do cases, he was so nice. He got along so well with my sister, it made me jealous. And he was nice to me too back then. This would be when Officer Marshall was a detective. But now he's so cold. Jake and I are merely cooperating on this investigation. We're putting the past to rest, as it were. Nothing more than that. I see. Thank you. Officer Jake Marshall, Alright, I think that's all out of her. We're gonna go ahead and examine. Is there anything... this barrel is knocked over, actually. Was that like that before? The famous oil drum. How do we, like, use shit? Court record. Spray, I guess. There we go. Yeah! Making it rain, making it rain, making it rain. Right? Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh my gosh. There you go.
at that. This blood must be from Lana. No, my sister isn't the murderer. But she did call you, didn't she? At the time of the crime? And her right hand is bandaged. Hey, just whose side are you on? This has nothing to do with taking sides. So this means that Lana's hand had blood on it. This just keeps getting worse. Okay. I might as well just literally coat the entire scene in the spray, right? Like, what the heck, why not? Okay, then slide. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. One hop this time. Oh my god. I'm such a dork. I think I've come to realize that over these streams. I'm a really dorky person. But I don't mind. I'm a dork and I'm proud. I think that's everything, though. This is the original Splatoon. Just doing this. This is Splatoon 0. Yeah, I don't think anything looks different. So let's go ahead and move to go here. Talk to you what to do. That thing. Oh man. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, any ideas? Poor Mr. Edgeworth. False rumors. Oh my god, I have my Oh, that was so close. I had my mouse over the end stream button on OBS. If I, like, nudged my mouse a certain way, I could have accidentally ended oh my god. Oh my god, that was terrifying. I was like, oh man. Okay. Okay, there's business and not really supported by the claims. Blah, 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 blah. Right about that. Can't help but think. Well, the police department doesn't like Edgeworth, man. Okay. Alright, moving to... Is your sister still here? Looks like Miss Sky is in questioning. I hope the detectives aren't yelling at her. How did you kill him in 2 places at the same time? Can you imagine? How's she supposed to answer that? Wait a second. Didn't Mr. Gant say they'd arrested a suspect in the police department murder? Let's come back later. Okay. I guess there's only one more option, the criminal affairs department. We can go inside this time. Wow, everyone looks deadly serious here. Well, there was a vicious murder of a detective down in the police department. Yes, but the same detective was also killed at the same time in the prosecutor's lot. Ugh, it makes my head hurt. You want to talk. Makes mine too, hon. Well, first things first, let's go check out the police department crime scene. Yes, you should sound dead set on investigating, but don't mess up or we could wind up dead. I doubt anyone wants more mysteries or dead bodies around here right now. But it doesn't look like anybody's gonna help us much either. Okay, no. Again, everything looks the same. We go outside. There we go, entrance. It's even busier here today than it was yesterday. The detectives are running around so fast they're blurring. I suppose it makes sense. The detective did get killed here after all. So, the evidence room, the scene of the crime, according to the pamphlet we got at the front desk. Here it is. She's like a kid at an amusement park. Ooh, real crime scene. Let's go take a look. Guard station. Oh my god. I should have imagined it looked like this. What the frick? This is amazing. What's with the decor in this place? It's very eccentric. According to the pamphlet, this is the guard station for the evidence room. So beyond that door is the evidence room, the scene of the crime? It sure seems that way. Oh no. What's wrong? It's those cacti. They're so prickly, so imposing. It's hard to think straight. If you can't handle the cacti, stay out of the desert. What I want to know is, if this is a guard station, where's the guard? I have a feeling I know who he is already. Yeah. Duh. Looks like there's a video feed from the entrance room here. There's a light blinking below the monitor. It says recording. I bet we could use this computer to check on who went in and out of here. No, not that. Here? Yipes, these sure are prickly. They must be the real deal. I would think just one big one would be sufficient. These cacti are a lot like my sister, actually. How so? Encased in a cold, rigid shell with spines pointing in every direction. Just like her.
I'm not so sure I see the resemblance. It's more an attitude thing than a physical similarity. This swinging door makes the place look like some kind of a saloon. But look, it's nailed shut. You can't get in that way. Of course not. If you went in through here, the cactus would fall over. Ouch. I'd say it'd be more of a yarg myself. There's a security guard uniform hanging here. It looks more like a costume than a uniform, honestly. A leather jacket, leather pants, a leather... What was that called again? A punchy, a paunchy, a pinchy... I know, a poochie! Wait, maybe that wasn't it. It's a poncho, but I think I'll keep that information to myself for the time being. A lot of beer. A lot of drinks. We've somehow already clicked on that, even though we haven't, but okay, whatever. I want to... This is the funniest part to me. Look on the floor, a lasso! Looks like it's set up to trap something. A trap here? Wait, I know! Maybe someone was trying to catch a wild bull in here, but the lasso missed. You sure have an active imagination. The evidence room is beyond that door. Let's just walk in. It won't open. You thought it'd be open? I think we need someone's permission to go in there first. Alright, I think that's it for this room. Yeah, okay. Let's move to the entrance. This place is charged with frantic energy, as always. Oh, wasn't that... One steak lunch, please! Oh, it's you. Detective Gumshoe! Now's no time for chit-chat, pal. I'm a busy man. What I really need is a steak lunch from Lunchland. Oh, you mean one of these? Actually, it's not for sale. Aww. I think I just heard the sound of his heart rate. Aww. I feel really bad now. Aww. Now's no time for despair. We've got our criminal, now we just need evidence. The criminal? You mean... You heard about the stabbing in the police department evidence room, right, pal? Okay. I think I'm honestly... Oh, I think it's time for me to go to bed, have a good stream, BHM. Oh, okay. You have a good sleep, Rekka. You have a good sleep. I'll see you around, okay? See ya. You have a good sleep. Bye-bye. I will say, though, I think overall, I actually like the parts outside of the courtroom in this game better than the parts inside the courtroom. Because these ones just feel a lot more logical, and you're, like, walking around, talking to people. It feels more, like, freeing. In the other one, it really does just kind of feel like you're just listening to people talk, and you're just, like, clicking on whatever the game tells you to click on, or even whatever the game doesn't tell you to click. Like, it's a lot more... It's a lot more less fun, I think, than when you're outside the courtroom. Which is weird, because I think it's supposed to be the opposite. But I honestly look forward to these parts the most, weirdly enough. It's the biggest scandal to hit the station in ages. Everything's topsy-turvy. But Detective Gumshoe, who was it? Listen, pal, all I know is I need me a steak lunch pronto. Standing around here talking isn't going to fill my belly.
Well, wait, don't leave.
If you want to know more, head on down to the detention center, pal. Questioning should be over, so I figured he's down there having a good cry. Later.
He ran off to the evidence room.
Well, this investigation's off to a running start. Wait, should we go to the... Should we go here? Oh, never mind. I thought we could, like, catch him or something. I guess we'll go... Not here, but we'll go to the... No. To the detention center. There we go. So who is it?
Still, I do feel better about things, a little. I mean, they caught the person who stabbed Detective Gunman, didn't they?
Yeah, I guess they did. Best not to go too far down that road right now. Things will just get confusing. Oh, I don't like that. Ween. Oh my god. It's the I don't think I trust is it the people who wrote Ocean Man? Is that who killed Goodman in the other room? Sir, that's what I'm saying. Me, a perpetrator. I'd say I was the perpetrated against her. That's what I'd say. Oh, okay, never mind.
Jeez, wait, it was you? I'm sorry, what? They're accusing him of murder? Oh my god.
Oh, hi.
What was the voice I had for him? Like,
Oh, hi. Greetings, sir.
wait, I know who you are.
Excuse me, but is Mr. Edgeworth anywhere on the premises? I'm here, sir, at the request of the chief, sir. I've got your report, sir.
Officer Meekin, so you're the guard here at the detention center?
No, sir, I'm not, sir. I'm a little lost patrolman, like a little lost lamb, sir.
Oh, I get it. You're here to deliver a report.
No, sir, how should I say this?
Wait, he isn't... Is he?
You, Officer Meekins, you did you?
Perpetrator offered Meekins reporting, sir.
What?
What?
Now this is an unexpected turn of events. Oh my god, the day of the crime.
Sir, I'm a patrolman with General Affairs, sir.
Ow, I can hear you fine, Officer Meekins.
I had some business that day, sir, and so I went to the evidence room, sir. The guard station in front of the room was empty, sir.
So normally there's a guard at the evidence room?
That's right, sir, because evidence is kept in the evidence room, sir. Now the security officer was none other than Officer Marshall.
Marshall?
Then, sir, I happened to glance at the security room monitor. That's when I saw him, sir. A suspicious person in the evidence room. A suspicious person, sir. A suspicious person! Yeah!
What the heck is this guy doing? I'm starting to really like this guy.
So what happened then?
After that, sir, everything went right. I saw red, I blacked out. And when I came to, I was here, in the detention center.
How long were you out? Days?
Might I ask, what happened to your hand?
Sir, there was no one to bandage me, sir. So I did what I could to wrap it up, sir.
A bandage on his hand. Just like Miss Sky. Oh, Jesus.
Yet another similarity between this case and the one at the prosecutor's office.
First things first, tell us how you hurt your hand. For the victim. I don't mean to pry, but you are the perpetrator, correct? You killed Detective Bruce Goodman in the evidence room, right?
Sir, please don't look at me with those sad puppy dog eyes, sir. If you have to label me as a perpetrator or victim, sir, then label me the victim.
I would, but you happen to be in detention and alive at well at that?
Yes, well, that's true, sir. I suppose you could say that.
Did you know the victim, Detective Goodman?
Well, sir, if I had to label him as a stranger, a total stranger, then I'd say he leads heavily on the total stranger side.
So you didn't know him?
Sir, I work in a timing department devoid of light or other creature comforts. I don't know any detectives.
So if he was a total stranger,
Why did you stab him?
Sir, I had no intention of killing him, sir. None. Nor do I have any recollection of killing him, sir.
at least someone around here is more confused than I am. Bandage hand. About your hand, did that happen during the course of the crime?
Well, you see, sir,
Don't you think you should just confess?
But sir, but there was nothing I could do.
Nothing you could do.
Sir, to tell you the truth, sir, when it happened, when the detective pointed that knife at me, I just hollered, sir. And the next thing I knew, I was unconscious.
The next thing you knew, you were... Huh?
Then, when I opened my eyes, I was alone in the evidence room, sir, all alone. Alone because Detective Goodman had disappeared.
What?
Then, when I looked down, I was gushing blood from my hand, sir. On the shock, oh, the sorrow, sir. Can you imagine how I felt?
The victim's body disappeared.
That's some story.
Oh my god. Oh, I also love how he's just permanently slitting like that, and also his ID card in his chest is just that. Oh boy, that voice takes a lot out of me. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Anything else to talk about? No. Oh boy. Well, I mean, what can we even do at this point? We can start walking around. We haven't gone here yet.
Well, this place is as classy today as it was yesterday.
And I'm sure it'll still be just as classy tomorrow at Emma. Or Emma. Incidentally, Edward's not here.
I'm sure he's off doing important investigations.
I just hope that's what he's doing. I guess we'll have to come back. Oh, I guess there's nothing here? Okay. Police department entrance. Here. Nothing here. Was I supposed to give him something, or... Yeah, he's still here. I guess we'll present some stuff. What about this? Oh yeah, that's right, we were well, no. This was supposed to put Officer Marshall in a good mood. Yeah. Officer Mason, could you take a look at this?
I'm sorry, sir. Really sorry, but I have no idea what that is. Maybe you should ask Mr. Edgeworth, sir?
Passing the buck, Mr. Wright. It takes a special kind of man to pass the buck to Edgeworth. Well, I have no clue. Like, the only things that we have in relation to the other crime are really just this one blade. Officer Meekins, this is for you.
Eek, I'm scared of knives, sir.
It's okay, I just wanted you to take a look at it.
That's it, sir. Last night, sir, that's the one. I was an apple, sir. In my dream, sir, I was being peeled.
On second thought, you don't have to look at the knife.
He's overreacting to the knife, but I guess he's been through a lot. Talk. No, still not really. Okay. I honestly have no idea. Well, you know what this does actually... You know what the note actually does? You take a look at this. No. Damn it. Okay, well then I really don't know. Present this? You want to say... How she has one just like it? What?
Me, why would I...
One without a girl with matching patches. Oh my Jesus Christ. Edges in her coat. Maybe I had just accessory. Oh my god. I am at a loss for words. Prosecutor's office. Oh, wait, this was? It says prosecutor's office crimes. Wait, but is that... No, that's the underground parking lot. So should we show him that? Hold on a minute. Maybe we should show him this. Hold on.
Do you think you'd take a look at this? Oh my god, okay.
Hey! That's it, sir. That's it. That's it.
That's what?
My head was a blank until this very moment. But sir, now I remember. I remember, sir.
You mean you remember what happened?
Correct. That card. That card was the cause of it all.
This ID card?
Exactly, sir. That's exactly it. Nothing could be more exact, sir. Nothing.
I'd better pry into this one a little deeper. Crime details. There we go. Can you tell me what it is you do remember?
Well, sir, you might say I'm a lost little patrolman, a lost little lamb, if you will. I didn't know Mr. Detective Goodman, who was in the evidence room.
And that's why you thought he looked suspicious.
Sir, I entered the evidence room and asked the man to show me his ID card.
Well, that sounds pretty much by the book so far.
That's right, sir. That's what I've been trying to tell you.
So you asked Detective Goodman to show his ID card. What did he do?
That's the thing. Suddenly he pointed a knife at me.
What?
Sir, I assure you, I was as flustered as you are right now. So I whooped and leapt at him.
Detective Goodman pointed a knife at him?
Do unto others before they do unto you. My own father's words, sir.
What happened then?
Well, my eyes, sir. Everything went white. When I awoke, I was here.
Alright. Reason for arrest. Oh, excuse me.
So, Officer Meekins, why was it that they arrested you?
What do you mean, Emma?
Let's look at what we know. Now, Officer Meekins didn't know Detective Goodman, and the victim whom he met at the scene of the crime didn't show his ID card. In other words, we have no way of knowing if the victim was really the victim. And if this body just disappeared from the evidence room, we don't even know if anybody actually died.
That's it, sir. That is what I wanted to say. That is, I did say something along those lines.
Huh? But you still ended up here?
They told me that it had to be him, sir, on that day, at that time. Detective Goodman was definitely in the evidence room. That's what they said.
But you don't remember the events clearly?
No, but the videotape is quite clear.
Huh? Videotape?
From the security camera. The crime I swore to stamp out. It's there, it's me, it's on tape.
Yep.
And you waited until now to tell us this?
I'm sorry, really sorry, sir. I'll hand over my badge. I don't deserve it.
No thanks, I have my own. Well, guess you better go check out this crime scene. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Alright, let's check out that crime scene. Up, we're here.
Hey, Mr. Wright, look who's standing at the Chief of Detectives desk.
It's Police Chief Gant. And you're sure this is all, You know what it means if there's anything missing. Sure, I'm sure it's most likely totally perfect. We checked all of his drawers, lockers, garbage cans, under his seat cushion, behind his computer monitor, inside his personal coffee machine. I see. Well, if anything does turn up, you call me right away, deal? Yes, sir! We'll scour the place again, sir! The Chief of Detectives looks a little flustered. Righto, my boy. Have you been swim much? Oh, Chief Gant, reporting for duty, sir.
Why are you saluting him, Mr. Wright?
Okay, we'll talk to him, Edgeworth. Is Edgeworth gonna be okay? Oh, Worthy. Oh, you know, they're doing a little inquiry committee with him.
Sounds like an inquisition.
Yep, well, they've had no end of trouble with the boy since last year. You mean the incident on Gourd Lake? It doesn't look good having a top prosecutor sit in the defendant's seat, does it? And you got someone else found guilty in that case, right, righto? Von Karma. A legend he was, undefeated in his 40-year career. But in court you fixed so he was caught for forging evidence. Wait, I didn't do anything wrong. He did forge evidence. In any case, the prosecutor's office is in a bit of a turmoil, you might say. Why, they do just about anything to restore their reputation. Now, depending on what that inquiry committee decides, it could be bad for Worthy.
What?
Evidence room incident. It's downright odd, I tell you. The detective getting killed on the turf, too, I mean. There being the prosecutors, I assume.
Scientifically speaking, it's impossible.
Yes, but that's what the evidence is saying. Goodman was stabbed in 2 locations at the same time, that's what it says. What evidence is this? Now, Righto, I can't just give away all our secrets just like that. And this in particular, well, it's a little sensitive, and I can't talk about it. I wasn't expecting much anyway. You know, one thing I hate most of all is hiding stuff. Secrets, can't stand it. But, you know, it's a full-time job just keeping the chief of detectives traps shut.
Ah, he was the one you were picking on earlier.
Huh? You saw that? Whoops. I wonder what it was that he wanted the chief of detectives to do.
Let's see if we can kind of discreetly ask him.
Alright. We'll discreetly ask the chief of detectives? I don't know what they mean by that, actually. Well, hold on a minute. Let's go back here. Because can't we, like... No, examine... Wasn't there, like, a videotape here? That I could... Right. I guess not. I kind of lost... The chief of detective... Wait. Where should we go? Not here. Not here. Hold on, I want to read this again. Yeah, the chief of detectives trap shut. I wonder, what do you wonder? Peek on earlier, you saw that, whoops. Do discreetly ask him. Maybe examine. Yeah, is this the guy? Ooh, sorry I had to say that.
What exactly did the chief of police want you to do?
Well, see over there, that's Goodman's desk. He wanted me to check it for anything that might be a clue. They took away every last piece of garbage in the trash can.
So nothing belonging to Detective Goodman is still here?
Of course not. Well, except for this.
What? You kept something?
Sure, why not? It's not important. He didn't even finish writing it. It's a it's a lost item report, but it's only half complete.
A lost item? Did Detective Goodman lose something?
The date on it is February 21st, but make a note of that just in case. There we go. Goodman's lost item report. A half-written document dated 2/20/21 can only be submitted to the chief of police. I should really get back into investigating the police department crime scene. Okay, I guess we'll... Oh, wait, no, permission to enter. Actually, I was wondering if I could ask you a favor. Well, I never thought the day would come when Righto asked me for help. I was wondering if we could investigate the evidence room? Oh, he just gives me his 1,000-yard stare. Oh, God. No, Righto. Actually, I'm sorry, I don't need to investigate after all. Righto, please, do I look like a selfish man? Huh? Heck, if anyone asked me, sir, can I borrow $50? I'd give them $50, no problem. So go ahead, investigate that room to your heart's content, knock yourself out. It just goes to show you never know until you ask. And for you, here, you can borrow this. Huh, hey, this is a detective's ID card, isn't it? That's a special card for guests, so don't lose it. Yes, sir, it's an honor. You just run along and do your best now. Later, folks. It looks pretty cool on my lapel, doesn't it? Just think, a real ID. You seem happy. Yes, sir, because, sir, we get to go into the evidence room now, sir. I think this place is a bad influence on the girl. No. Move. There we go. You have to go from here, and then move. Guard station. Examine... Okay, there we go. The evidence room is beyond that door. And we have the ID card from Chief Gantz. Let's just walk in. It won't open. Aha, the card reader is turned off, see? What is that security guard thinking? Howdy, partners. Well, what's made my Bambina sky so gray? I love how he just fades in every time. He's done that every time now. Officer Marshall. Why does it have to be him? What's that? Why does it have to be him? Look for. As you may surmise, this here's my saloon. We're here to investigate the crime scene. Yeehaw! That card you got there on your chest? That's better than sheriff's badge in these parts. Yeehaw? Well, what are you standing there for? Get along, little doggies. The crime scene's waiting. Looks like the card reader's on again. While we're here, I was wondering if we could ask you some questions. Sorry, cowboy, but I got no mind to tangle with you hombres. You're busy, then? Did I say that? I only said I didn't wish to speak with you. Actually, you said you had no mind to tangle with us hombres. Okay, yeah, no, nothing. What was that? That was the sound of his stomach? Oh my god. Hold on a minute, but if he doesn't want to talk, but no, I can persuade him. There we go. Present that. That smell. Reminds me of Texas. So, Officer Marshall, you're from Texas? No, I just saw a special on television the other day. Is this for my baby? Yeah, Miss Starr. What's this? What? What's wrong? Fillet steak lunch? I see. I don't see. I wonder what it means. There you go, steak lunch. Give it to him. Alright, Bambina, you win. Ask anything. Finally, it seems like he's willing to talk. There we go. Okay. Guard station. Officer Marshall, you're in charge of security for the evidence room, right? You got good eyes, partner. It's an easy job, and I'm grateful for it. Actually, Officer Meekins at the detention center told us. Oh, that poor little doggy? Poor guy. I keep getting his name wrong and calling him Meekly. He told us something. He said that when the stabbing occurred, you weren't at your station. Well, maybe I shouldn't be telling you this, but since I got demoted from detective 2 years ago, well, it might not look like it, but I lost my fire for the job, you know? So, what were you doing around 5:15 when the murder took place? Well, I reckon I was galloping down the highway on the back of my steed, Zippy. Note, he was riding down the highway on his horse named Zippy. There's no need for people here, anyhow. These newfangled machines do a bang-up job of keeping an eye on the place. You mean the security camera? You mean the security camera system? I don't take the machines much. Kind of like that stewed broccoli they sneak in next to your steak, you know. Marshall. Miss Starr told us something. She said that you were a detective until 2 years ago. It was always my dream to be a rawhide wrangler on the scene of the crime. That's all gone now, like a drinking hole in a prairie fire. You're still investigating the SL9 incident with Miss Starr, are you?
That was my case. It's all solved on the record books, but it smells like a bad game of poker. I can't let it go. That's all there is to it. Oh, shut up. Okay. Antivirus production expired. No, it's just a friggin' scam. Come on. What kind of case was it anyway? We've heard the name so many times, but no one tells us what actually happened. There's some things you're better off not knowing, Bambino. Anyway, that case is officially dead as of 2 days ago. 2 days ago? The day of our case? That's right. The evidence transferals. Edgeworth was talking about the transferals, too. Security system. I know what maybe 2 of the machines in here do. Only 2 of them? There must be a dozen. Like I said, Bambino, me and the machines, well, I like them about as much as I like my stewed cauliflower with my steaks. The easiest ones to understand are these here security cameras. Those are the ones that Officer Meekins mentioned. If nothing happens, the tapes are automatically erased every few hours. And Officer Meekins and Detective Goodman, are they on one of those tapes? I reckon they might be. You're the security guard and you reckon? One more thing. When you go into the evidence room, you need an ID card. Plus the card reader by the door. The card reader leaves a record of every ID card that passed through. Okay, cool. So this is the ID card record. Hey, I've seen that somewhere before. Sorry, Bambino, I can't show you more than that. Huh? I haven't heard whether this is related to the case yet. Mr. Wright, I saw a number on that record just now. I've seen the number before. Maybe there's some way I can prove that record is tied to the stabbing. Transferal. Sorry, but could you explain what this whole transferal thing is about? We keep only evidence from solved cases in this room. They are kept here under the presider detective's supervision for 2 more years. So we can reinvestigate them if it turns out there was a mistake, see? So what happens to the evidence after 2 years? It goes to sleep forever in the underground vault of the County Sheriff's Department. That's what we call transferal. We do it every February. I see now. Transferal is like a funeral for old cases. 2 years after a case is solved, it's closed forever. Dead. Never to be reopened again. Never to be reinvestigated. And that happened to SL9 2 days ago. Okay, goddamn. I am gonna quickly check, because we're at 3 hours and 30 minutes on the stream. I'm gonna just check how much longer this is, specifically. So we're here. Okay, evidence room. Oh, we're almost there. Oh, we are so almost there. Okay, no, we're totally finishing this. Okay, we only got a little bit ways to go. Okay, no, we're totally finishing this. Okay. Although I do want to save, just to be safe, because yeah, look at that, we've been almost an hour. But we are so close to being done now. We're totally finishing up day 2. We are so doing this. Okay. There we go. Examine. There we go. Beyond that door. Turn to the card reader. There we go. And now we can probably go in there, right? Yeah, there we go. Evidence room. Okay. Whoa, this place looks cool. This is not how I imagined it would look. It's quiet. The investigation must be over here. So this is the evidence room? It really is kind of like a graveyard. Graveyards are supposed to have grass and trees. This feels more like a morgue. Nice try, Mr. Wright. You can't scare me. Oh, you're in here. Hello. Eek! Whoa! Oh, did they run into each other? Uh-oh. Whoops. Sorry, I thought you were a ghost. I wouldn't recommend going around smacking ghosts on the head, pal. So, is it true what I heard? Blah, 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 blah. There we go. Yeah, it's true. So, Chief of Police can't. Will loan anyone $50, even me? Oh, so that's what you were talking about. Actually, I was put in charge of the investigation for today. Just for today? Boss for a day? But guess what? You got permission from the chief, so now you're boss for a day. Gee, thanks. First of all, you'll want to have this. Evidence room floor plan, scene of the stabbing of a detective at the PD. Okay, boss for a day. So, Detective Gumshoe, you're boss for the day? That's right, it's an honor. After all, the murder took place right here in the police department. But if you're boss, why are you all alone? Where are your underlings?
They're using yesterday's findings to prepare for tomorrow's trial. In other words, you got kicked out of the investigation again. I'm adamant, though. I'm gonna take control and put this case to rest. In my own evidence locker, pal. You have a locker in here too, Detective Gumshoe? Of course. I am a detective after all. They gave me a locker that only I can open, pal.
Only you can open?
Edgeworth. I'll always believe Mr. Edgeworth, no matter what happens.
So, Mr. Edgeworth is with the inquiry committee now, right?
They're trying to figure out who's responsible for the messed up in court today.
I see.
I guess this is what you call fate. Mr. Edgeworth just can't get away from that case.
That case?
Yeah, that case. The SL9 incident, of course. That was the beginning of the end for Mr. Edgeworth.
Maybe we can get him to tell us more about the case. Evidence lockers.
This place is more high-tech than you might think. Every locker is fixed so that only one detective can open it.
Using their ID card?
Well, that's the thing, pal. ID cards can be lost. Well, I'm on my third card since entering the force already.
That sounds like a lot.
Yeah, but even I can't lose my own right hand.
Right hand? Oh, you mean your fingerprint.
Exactly, pal. The lock for each locker is coded with a fingerprint. So the only locker we can open is our own.
Funny, they look like normal lockers.
These are the latest model. There's a trick to the handles, see?
The handles?
On the other side of the handles is a sensor, and if the wrong person touches it,
Zap, you get a shock.
if that's what happened, my hand would be black and smoking every day. In any case, the locks aren't that obvious. There are even some people in the force that don't know about the fingerprint locks.
There we go. Okay, good, good. Apparently we should present him with other stuff, I guess. I think we got that. Wait, what should we... Should we, like, show him anything? I feel like we needed to... Yeah, hold on a minute. Yeah, get him to tell us more about that case. So I feel like we need to present him with some shit from that. So like this, for example. The knife. I bet Edgeworth's most surprised of anyone. Because the SL9 connection? That was Mr. Edgeworth's first big case, you know, 2 years ago. That was the first time the world knew Edgeworth was a man to be feared. But why would evidence from that case turn up now?
I guess it's not over, pal. Maybe there are some loose ends left on that case.
And does he say the same thing if we... Okay, it's the same. Okay. And then what about this?
That's the victim, Detective Goodman's ID card. These days, everything's cards and security numbers. I can never relax.
That's only because you always lose your own card.
I just forget my security number, too. Scary, huh? My face should be ID enough. What's the world coming to?
Have come to rebel against the system. Maybe we oh, wait. SL9 incident. Okay, great.
And that was a bloody, violent case.
Violent? So it was a murder?
A serial killing!
A serial killing? Maybe I don't want to get involved in this after all.
But the killer made a mistake, and Mr. Edgeworth built his case around that to nab him.
And this was 2 years ago?
And that put Mr. Edgeworth right into the spotlight and started the rumor mill.
Rumors about forged evidence?
It was supposed to be all cleaned up with the transferal the other day. It was the last job he ever did. Detective Goodman, that is.
Huh? What do you mean?
Detective Goodman was the detective in charge of the SL9 incident, see?
So, that switchblade knife.
The victim took
The victim took the knife out of the evidence locker himself? And I think that's it for him. Wow, look at this big pile of junk in the corner. That looks like a car door. There's a pair of handcuffs attached to the frame. Maybe the guy they caught was some sort of escape artist and he got away. Hey, that's one of those human profiles for range testing. He's been shot square in the forehead. Better than him... something. These are the lockers. There's something sticking... Oh, I didn't even notice that. There's something sticking out of here. Looks like a shirt. I guess it must be evidence for some case. I wonder if Detective Gumshoe put this here.
There you go, pal. Making me out to be some kind of slob. I'm not responsible for the evidence here.
That said, I bet that evidence locker was open recently. How do you know?
If you leave that thing hanging out like that, the evidence gets dirty or ripped. The guard checks on that kind of stuff and notifies the detective responsible. How many times I've had him breathing down my neck about some silly evidence.
Sounds like Detective Gumshoe leaves evidence hanging out a lot too. I bet he doesn't tuck in his shirt under that trench coat either.
If you're gonna talk behind someone's back, don't do it right in front of them, pal. Got the dreams. I check around here. Okay. All this stuff. Some sort of bulky equipment is gathering dust here.
What a sorry-looking fishing pole that is.
Oh, that's my personal pole. I never did get around to using it.
Wait, I've seen that somewhere before.
Right, pal, that's that metal detector. The one that led to the solving of that case out on Gourd Lake, remember?
Alright, wow, that feels like it was ages ago. And, I don't think I've seen this one before.
Oh, that's a bug sweeper. I'm sure it will come in handy in solving some case sooner or later. That cheap-looking box? You can't judge a person or a machine by their cover, you gotta look at their heart.
These fluorescent lights. No, these don't have anything. I'm thinking we need to... Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's blood on that one. What's this blood? It's a little worn, but there's definitely a handprint here.
Looks like someone tried to wipe it off.
Mr. Wright, what if there are other bloodstains left in the room?
We should use your testing fluid to check it out. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Court record. And then spray. There we go. There we go. Someone's right hand, but we kind of already figured that out.
What? What's the matter, detective? This locker, it's mine!
It's yours?
Please, you have to help me. When they come to take me away, promise you'll testify that I wouldn't harm a fly. You'll do that for me, won't you, pals?
This is an important clue. I'll jot it down on the floor plans.
I'm counting on you guys. Believe me, you can't trust the police.
What? But you're a detective. There's probably some other stuff too, though. Like more than just that. Yeah, look at that. That's what I'm talking about. Boom. That must have been one massive pool of blood. Never seen anything like it. I'm not a professional. What's your opinion, detective?
Pale blue blood. Detective Goodman? Was actually an alien?
This proves that something really happened in front of this locker. I'll make a note of it on the floor plans.
Hey, if you didn't want my opinion, you shouldn't have asked.
Alright. There's lots of paint here. No. I wanted to... I wasn't done with this. There. No. Not... I mean, is there even anything to examine with the bottle? Oh, it says Emma Sky on the back. Oh, that's cute. It means to mark or to write their name on this. Emma Sky. Don't tell me you bring this with you everywhere you go. Something might go down. Jesus. No, I wanted to use this to spray. No, I'm court record, and then spray. There we go. And then I wanted to pan over here, and then use it. There we go. This is what I wanted. Just making sure. There we go. That's what I knew it. Just wanted to be something. There'd be at least one thing on this screen. Why am I getting a reaction here?
There's no reason for the murderer to touch this spot if he fled out the door.
This just might be something significant.
Hey, that's some pretty amazing stuff you got there, pal.
What, this? It's called luminol testing fluid. Oh, I remember. I know what luminol is. It's in Pikmin 4. That's so ironic. We're gonna start playing that game on Tuesday. I didn't even know it was a thing in real life. I thought it was just a Pikmin thing.
Where'd you get your hands on that?
Huh?
I'd like to get some too. I'll just borrow 50 bucks from the chief.
Where'd you get this, Emma? I always buy it in mail order.
Oh, I'll better jot this down on the floor plans.
I still kind of wasn't done though. Hold on a minute. It's honestly really fun to just use this. I don't know why, it just kind of is. I think that might be the final thing though, unfortunately. Yeah, I think it is. What do we do? I guess there's more things to just regularly examine then. There's that. There's this. Look, this one's open, and the red indicator light above the door is lit.
That locker is coated with Detective Goodman's fingerprint.
Detective Goodman's locker?
Are you sure it's okay to leave it open like that?
Well, it'd be hard to get it open again if we closed it. It's empty. They must have taken the contents elsewhere. No, not that.
Wow, something must have broken something big to make all these pieces.
That your gumshoe, perhaps? There you go, pal. Making me out to be some kind of hooligan. It's apparently from the case.
The case?
The SL9 is in it, pal. See the sticker on one of the pieces there? Another piece of SL9 evidence. Take a closer look. I wonder what shape these pieces were in before whatever it was broke.
You want to try to put it back together?
Good luck, pal. That's not a job for amateurs. Why, I spent a good 3 hours on that before I had to give up.
That's why I always carry around a tube of glue.
Well, this piece looks like the bottom. Let's try putting the rest in peace. Oh my god, actually? No way. Whoa, I didn't think we'd do that. What the heck? Wait, that's so cool. Oh, we get to, it's like a puzzle. Wait, this is so cool. Okay, we have to do that first. No. I think this part. Combine. Yay! Okay. Now I have to do that part. Yay! This is so funny. Oh my gosh, I love this. No, not that. I think it's actually this one. Yeah, okay. This is, oh my god. I love this. This is like the funnest part. Your Honor, I plead Aurora Borealis. Hi, Rowdy Rough Gamer. I don't know why you said that, but hey. How's it going? First time chatter. Thanks for popping on in. We're playing through some Phoenix Wright for the very first time. And this is... Normally my streams don't go on for this long, but we're just kind of anxious to finish up day 2 of Case 5, so we're going a little late. But yeah. You know, if a Phoenix Wright case that revolves around Aurora Borealis, does actually sound kind of cool. Okay, that one. That's what this game does, get you anxious. Yeah, I've been so anxious tonight. I've been like worried because of how long this particular case is, and we've already been playing this game on stream for a while now, so I'm kind of like anxious to get this second day done, so then that way, by the end of next week, or I guess in your time, I guess it would be technically by the end of this week at this point. Because it's technically Monday now. But yeah, by the end of this week, we should be able to finish this game. So, yeah. Anyways. This puzzle thing is really cool. What should we... Darn it. Which piece do we put here? I guess it could be this. Oh, wow, okay, it is that part. And then it's definitely here. Yeah, there we go, there we go. I don't even know what I'm looking at. I like it when it bonks off. That's cute. Bonk. There we go. Just kerplunk. Oh, but it's missing a part. Wait a minute. Yeah, it's missing a part. What? What's the part that's missing? Huh? Well, I think we did it, but some of the pieces are missing. Yeah, I got that far too in 2 minutes myself. The problem is finishing it. Oh, what? That's what he meant, but he said that. Oh my god. Were some pieces stolen? I bet they were missing to begin with. Still, it doesn't look like the most stable kind of jar. I kind of understand how it got broken. Unstable jar. Jar pieced back together from fragments found at the crime scene. A piece is missing. And that was just that. That was just a single. Finish me. Oh my god. There's 2 and 4 down here. You put these pieces together, it makes a jar. 2 things that bother me. 1, where some of the pieces missing. 2, doesn't seem a little unstable. No wonder it broke. Next time I make a jar. What is this saw and paint doing here? It's the dawn of time. True art has always been a war against oppression. True art? I noticed there's a blue and yellow paint here. Perhaps we're witnessing the birthplace of the Blue Badger? Well, you might say this is my studio. Here in the evidence room. Put those gorilla hands to good. Don't, don't let him hear. Don't let him hear that. He's gonna be really pissed off. That's Jesus. Someone left a glove here, but only one. Detective Gumshoe, maybe? There you go, pal. 9. There we go. And it does have a little, like, tag on it. Yeah. Well, I mean, geez, now what do we do? I feel like we've examined everything in the room. No. Hold on. Might be time to crack out the wiki for this one. Item. Oh, we have to go to the. Okay. Okay, I see. Again, wouldn't have known to do that. We have to move to. Not the guard station. There. All the way to. Nope. High Prosecutor's Office. No, what? Wait. What the fuck? Hold on. Is that not... Where? Area behind the... Right, the handprint. You just take a closer look. Did I not spray? I think I sprayed everything. Or maybe I didn't? I thought I did. Where? I guess I didn't. Where? Where else could it have sprayed it? Yeah, it all looks... What the fuck? Come on. What do I do? Do you just... Hold on. Maybe you literally just have to show him the... jar? Let me say one thing, speaking as a detective. If I see a piece of evidence I know nothing about, I say nothing, nothing! That's fine. You bet it's fine, pal. Okay, what about presenting this? Okay. Match, if they can open it, they give you 50 cents. Locker. At the same time, oh, this is really, okay, but at the same time he was found dead over the prosecutor's office. Okay. Oh, whoa, what? I signed Prince can unlock it, indicator lamp lights up when it's open. It literally just does like a big fingerprint doesn't match. But I feel like, wait a minute, but wouldn't we have a fingerprint with the glove, right? Or something like that, right? Or maybe we need to examine the rubber glove. SL911, I guess there's another piece of evidence in that case. Maybe, ooh, maybe the vase itself we need to examine? Yeah, there we go. Hey, look, they're hard to make out, but there are some dark red stains here. Looks like blood. Do you think Detective Goodman's blood somehow got on this when he was stabbed? Not likely. This blood looks like it's been here for months, maybe longer. This jar was evidence in the SL9 incident. That might be when the blood got on it. Okay. Oh, and on the base. Huh? This thing doesn't have a bottom. That's weird. I wonder which side is up. Better yet, what's the purpose of a bottomless jar? This doesn't collect dust inside, right? Okay. Now what?
Now do we go to the other place? Please? Nope. Oh my god. It's so difficult because you. Oh my god. It's so difficult even navigating there because you don't even know. There we go. No, it's still not even that. Where do you even go? I want to see my edgy boy. Edgy boy. There you are. Still not here. How do you... I swear, this is... I, like, need the wiki. We have... Yes, we have that. Add that. Spray the area. Behind it... What? Uh-huh. It says to spray all of those and then move to the High Prosecutor's office. White item, handprint, the open locker. What do we do? Oh my god. We've sprayed... Oh my goodness. It's where there's still stuff to do there, apparently. Even though it really doesn't feel like it. We still need to spray shit. Like, what could we possibly... Yeah, we did. We've done that. And... that, and that. What else is there? Legit, I don't know. We've done, like, everything here. Nothing else I can really present. And prints. I honestly have no clue. Not even the wiki. I've done everything. Yes, that. Yeah, I'm presenting the note. Have we done that? ID card? No? Wait. It says we need it, yeah. It says we need to present ID card. Wait a minute, we don't have the ID card record. Wait a minute. That's not something we have. Yeah, wait a minute. No. That's not something we have. Wait a minute. But we did see that. It was, yeah, you had it. You were the one who had it. Hold on. But like, you showed it to me for like a second and then never bothered actually giving it to me for some reason. Record of every ID card that passes through. That right there. That right there. That's... Friggin' take a screenshot of that. Show you more than that. But we need to get that. Is the thing. I can prove that the record is tied to the stabbing. Oh my god. I can prove that the record is tied to the stabbing. Okay. Somehow. The record of that is tied to the stabbing. Bruce Goodman ID 59 something. I could show him this. Okay, evidence. Anywhere this guy. Okay. That has something to do with the shooting. I mean, we could show him literally every single piece of evidence we have. Okay, there we go.
See, this is the victim's ID card.
The one that was on the ground of the parking lot. Number on this is 5842189.
Officer Marshall, show us that ID card record again.
There we go. Oh my god. Guys, we're so close. We are so close. Look, the fourth number, it's a perfect match. Okay. Used at 5:14 right before the stabbing. Okay. Yes, exit the evidence room. Enter the evidence room, ask the man. Okay. Holy fuck. Yeah, you're still surprised we're live, aren't we, Seth? We wouldn't normally, but I just really... Yeah, I know. This is a long one. It's okay, we're gonna be done soon. We're gonna be done soon. I just really wanted to get to a certain point in Phoenix Wright tonight, because if I did, I knew that I'd like be able to space it out in a way where I'd finish it by the end of this week. Next stream, I'm missing this stream, lol. I know, right? Because you definitely would have if we had ended at regular time, but we didn't. Yeah. I'm honestly surprised that we're still alive, but like I just really wanted to end off, because we're on day 2 of case 5. I just really wanted to end off day 2, because then we could do day 3 on Friday, and then we could do day 4, which is the final day, on Sunday, right? That makes sense, right? I thought that would make sense. So yeah, I just really wanted to get this day done with, is all. Could you take a look at this? This is the ID card record of the people who came in here on the day of the stabbing. I heard rumors. Makes sense? Yeah, okay. Whoa! You better. It's okay. I'll get good sleep, Seb. I'll get good sleep. Don't worry. Don't worry. I've had my sleeping problem is basically cured. Like I've had like perfect sleep the past like week. So it's okay. All right. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be all right. It's gonna be all right.
What is it?
That second number. It's not your ID number, is it, Detective Gumshoe? Mr. Edgeworth.
What?
The second number on this list belongs to Mr. Edgeworth.
What?
ID card record update in the court record. How would Edgeworth have come to the evidence room? Hey, pal, look at the time. Was there something need to be going to? It's just that Mr. Edgeworth Inquiry Committee should be letting out soon. I'm going to give them my report for the day. It might help, you know.
Report? You mean the note written on the back of that flyer?
The one that says nothing but no problems? Hey, it's Mr. Edgeworth we're talking about. I'm sure he could use a report like this. I believe in him. Who needs enemies when you've got friends like Detective Gumshoe?
Oh, what's the good news? What's the good news?
I'm off, pal. Later.
Okay, now we can talk to Edgeworth, and then that's basically it. Another time. Do not update computer. Oh my god. Why is it no, don't be frozen. Okay, there we go. What's the good news, though? What's the good news? I was, yeah, probably see what Edgeworth has to say. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, we're so close, guys. We're so close. These apartments. You have to go to... It's so precise where we... Here. And then I think... Here? No. We... Here? Underground parking lot? There! Underground parking lot, of all places. Here we are. Oh, you're here! Ah, guess my apologies. Oh, it's you. Have we met somewhere? Huh? Mr. Edgeworth, I beg your leave so long. A couple of my friends I've known for years and used to have random John with. Now I've gotten in contact with them again. They changed a lot. Yay! Aww. That's awesome. That's awesome. Oh, I'm so happy. Aww. That's great news. That's great news. Is Edgeworth here? There, standing by the window, a teacup in his hand. Right. He has the hotel bring him tea service? 2-year anniversary with his girlfriend? Yay! Aww. Mr. Edgeworth, you're back from the district prosecutor's office inquiry? I am.
By the way, Detective Gumshoe was looking for you. Ah, yes, he brought me the latest information, it seems.
Really? Was it helpful?
Apparently, a new French restaurant is opening near here. I think he was trying to console me somehow. The real info is on the other side, Edgeworth.
Poor Mr. Edgeworth. I think this whole thing has really taken a toll on him.
Alright. Inquiry to committee. So how did the inquiry committee go? Actually, they decided to treat this not as a case of concealing evidence, but as a communications error during the investigation.
Concealing evidence?
Yes, apparently there are some who believe that I concealed evidence. They gave me a warning. You were lucky this time. Again. Again? I've heard them say that so many times. Ever since that case 2 years ago. Ross trial. He's a really awesome guy and he comforted me and felt bad when I told him what I was going through. Aww. That's really sweet of him, though. That's really sweet.
Are you okay for the trial tomorrow?
Well, I'm still the presiding prosecuting attorney, however. Something happened? They gave control of the investigation over to the police department.
The police department?
Yes, any further investigation for this case will be directed by the Chief of Police, Grant. I can do nothing but wait for his results. I see. Why, I ask you, why? All along, I've done only what I believe is right. I have nothing to be ashamed of. But still... Wow, I've never seen him this out of sorts. Okay. And the other friend is now non-binary and asexual. I knew they were asexual before, but now they are non-binary, which I thought was cool. Aww. Yeah, that is really cool. That is really cool. That is really cool. Okay. So now I gotta show him the ID record. There we go. Oh, right, I better check this now. As I was saying, What's this? A record of ID card usage? Both changed a lot? Yay! Aww. That's great. Edgeworth, you went into the evidence room that day, didn't you? Just before the incident occurred, no less. Yes, that's true.
Why, Mr. Edgeworth?
Please don't look at me like that. I was asked to go. By Chief Gant, no less.
The Chief of Police?
He wanted evidence for a case that wrapped up half a year ago. He told me he wanted me to keep it here in the prosecutor's office. But it was solved, right? It wouldn't have to be if the evidence was already filed. The chief is never one to explain himself. In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here.
Can I ask what kind of case it was?
I can't say. It really has nothing to do with the current case. Now I'm curious about this other case. I'd better make a note of it. Okay, unrelated evidence. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Stubborn as always. I told you this has nothing to do with the current case. Goodness, no, okay. No. Good. Okay, that one.
Yeah, all of us have. Yeah.
Oh. I know you. You've probably gotten hold of some information already, right? It all has to do with that case you were on, the SL9 incident. And some dark suspicion you were wrapped up in. You are the man who revived the worst memory of my life. I'd figured I'd be telling you about this sooner or later. Yay, oh. He must be talking about his father's murder in that elevator. Okay, Edgeworth, why don't you tell me about it? Tell me the truth. Allegations of forgery. The SL9 incident was a heinous serial killing case. The head of the investigation was the deputy chief of police at the time, Damon Gant. That wacky old coup was involved in the case 2 years ago, too, then. He was a top officer, and it was my first time working with him. I was nervous.
Wow, you get nervous too, Mr. Edgeworth?
What I want to know is why I was a deputy chief of police on the investigation. In truth, I used slightly more extreme methods than normal. We were dealing with a vicious murderer. If I let him go, the blood would be in my hands. We won our guilty verdict, and the killer was executed. Wait, you didn't... Of course not. I didn't touch the evidence. Yes, I will do anything in my power to win a trial. However, I do have a code, and I follow it faithfully. By the way, Emma, the chief prosecutor wanted to know something.
My sister? What?
If you were still studying forensic science?
Huh? Yes, of course. Why, just today Mr. Wright and I were using this.
Luminol testing fluid, Well then, you might have use for this.
Luminol power for taking fingerprints.
It's been chemically treated for better adhesion.
For me? Are you sure? We are the enemy, you know.
I've no say in today's investigation. Do as you will. Edgeworth, I'm really... No need to thank me. Here, take your powder and these fingerprint files for everyone involved. Thanks. How about giving these to Detective Gumshoe as well?
Well, let's get going. One last investigation.
Right. I do seem to remember seeing a suspicious handprint somewhere. Alright. Chris sent a wake as a gif. Oh my god. We have to go here. Oh my goodness.
My throat.
Oh, he's gone. Okay. No, not here, not here, not here. Guard station. And then evidence room. Right over there.
Here in this blood on the detective's evidence locker.
Let's use the secret weapon we just borrowed. Boom, boom, boom.
Right, let's get started. First, choose a finger.
A finger?
Each finger leaves behind a slightly different fingerprint. So let's choose the finger that will have left behind the clearest print.
I really can't tell the difference at a glance.
We're procrastinating and choose a finger.
Well, definitely this one.
Okay, now it's time to check for prints. Let me show you how it's done.
I'm starting to get that sparkle in her eyes.
First, we sprinkle the aluminum powder around.
Huh? How do you do that?
With the A button, see?
It looks like that did the trick.
The aluminum powder adheres completely to the print. Once the powder is well spread, just blow away the excess.
How do I do that?
With the X button. Exciting, I know. Imagine you're blowing out the candles on a birthday cake, see?
Wow, that looks like fun. It might take some getting used to, though.
It's fine, it won't go up your nose or anything. You just pour the powder on thick and blow away the extra. Those are the basics of fingerprinting, Mr. Wright.
I guess I better give it a try. Okay. Ooh, this is fun. Wait, this is super fun, though.
Aha, you did it! You found one!
But this looks nothing like a fingerprint.
Now that you mention it, I guess it doesn't.
What does it mean?
I think it means we're out of luck.
Out of luck?
The person who left this handprint must have worn gloves.
Don't tell me we've been wasting our time here.
Hey, calm down. That's just the way it goes sometimes with scientific investigations. But it does seem a shame. While we're at it, why don't we look for other prints?
Other prints?
Looking at the locker door again closely. It seems like there are fingerprints outside the bloody handprint as well. Let's see if we can find a clear print.
Fingerprints outside the blood. Right over here. There we go. Look at that. Yeah. Oh, it has to be really precise, I guess. Jesus. Is it really? Still not it. How much more powder do you need? I'll freaking spam the powder. There we go. A new world record. Dazzling?
Anyway, this print took a lot of effort to find.
Let's match it up right away. So we're not done yet? This is quite a process.
Well, there's no point finding a fingerprint and not knowing who the owner is, right?
I guess she's right.
Look at the fingerprint data we got from Mr. Edgeworth, and point out the person you think left these prints.
Huh? How am I supposed to know who it was?
I can make a pretty good guess.
No, I am not going to stream for 6 hours. I just really wanted to complete this day, okay? I'm sorry.
The bloody handprint and the fingerprints are in different places, right? That means that the prints probably don't have anything to do with our case. So, whose fingerprints would we most likely find on this evidence locker?
How about A? Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious, gracious, gracious. Anyways, I think I know. Jake Marshall. Well, except hold on a minute. Maybe that wasn't actually the best. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, no match found. Hold on a minute. No. No match, no match, no match. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. No. Left these prints. It's okay, hold on. There we go, Gumshoe. I was like... There we go. I need to actually find the right one. Yeah. Okay.
Aha!
So these prints belong to Detective Gumshoe.
Something wrong, Mr. Wright? You gave me this so what look.
I guess it's probably because I was thinking, so what?
Okay, so we came in with nothing this time, but there's always next time. Sometimes you hit, sometimes you miss. Gotta roll with the punches, Mr. Wright.
Thanks for the sympathy.
They're staring at me. Oh, what? What's staring at you, huh? Huh? I could possibly realize what's friggin' staring at you over here. Yeah. I would never have known. Oh my god. Boobies. Okay, okay, okay. Anyway. Remember correctly, there was one in the handprint, blah, blah, blah. Alright. We have to examine... It was like... Where the fuck is it? Hold on. Is it... What? Is it not? Nope. Use this, I guess. Yes, that one. But, like, examine that. Examine... That. There we go. Come on. You just have to use it with the... There we go. Check for prints. New wallpaper required. Oh my god. Alright. Come on. Okay. Oh, we're almost here. This is literally the last thing we have to do according to the wiki article. Come on. Come on. Here we go. Yeah, I know it's not Easter anymore. Goddamn, I didn't even recognize the fact that it was that it was Easter when we started this stream. I guess I was just so like busy because today was a very busy day with me because I had like Easter stuff to do with family, and then I had school work I had to do, and then today was the day where I had to take a shower and shave my body, and then I had this to do. So today was a busy day for me. Ooh boy, it's Officer Marshall, huh? Officer Jake Marshall. Yeah, there we go. That's got to be a coincidence. He's not involved in the crime. Emma, this is decidedly different from Detective Gumshoe's prints. The luminol reaction, the blood and the fingerprints are in the same place. Oh! So we have Jake Marshall's fingerprints on a wiped bloodstain. But why would Officer Marshall... It looks like our investigation is finally turning up some results. I guess this is what you call decisive evidence. Aww. It's gonna be okay. It'll be alright, I'll be alright. I don't believe it. And let me see those words. Yes! Yes! Oh, thank you. That right there was a huge chunk of the chapter that we just completed. Oh, look at that. Day 3 trial former. Look at that. That is what I like to see. Yes. Oh my god. Yes. Oh, I'm so happy. Thank you. Oh my lordy loo. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness. Hold on, let me turn on the music. Oh my god. Can you guys hear that? Okay. Oh my god. That was insane. You know what? Let me actually check. Because that might have legitimately been... Does that hold the record for the longest stream we've ever had? Let me see. Yes it does! Wow! Okay. Wow. I mean, I knew it was going to be one of the longest, but Jesus Christ. Yeah. Holy mother. Yeah, by about 5 minutes. About 5 minutes or so. Oh my god. Well, thank you so much to everybody who tuned in throughout the night, because there were a lot of people that showed up tonight. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much to everybody who tuned in throughout the night, everybody who's still here. In terms of the schedule for this week, this coming week, Tuesday, we start Pikmin 4, the final game. for the Pikmin 100% Marathon. Then, Thursday is when we wrap up chapter 6 of Bug Fables. We're going to go ahead and start chapter 7. We'll do that on Thursday. Friday is when we will continue this. We will continue Phoenix Wright. Saturday, we will continue chapter 7 and most likely finish Bug Fables. And then we will also, on Sunday, finish Ace Attorney. That is my plan. And I really, really hope it works out like that. I'm going to try my hardest to make sure it works out like that. Also, that is awesome, dude. 11,000 views on just one of your shorts? That's crazy. You're doing such a good job. Oh my god. Yeah, I really have to get into the habit of making shorts. I don't know why. I just like... I don't know. I'm so happy. Aww. Yeah. I'm so happy too. I'm so happy too. Aww. I really am. I really am. Yeah. Aww. Aww. Yeah. Oh man, who is even still alive at this point? Jesus. Oh boy. Are they actually... Yeah, okay, Velky is just... Alright, Velky is just doing a subathon. Someone else is also doing Phoenix Wrights. Final Fantasy... Music... Monster Hunter... Human construction site... Let's do someone new. Let's do. I think let's do someone new in terms of rating someone. Okay. Come on. What's a good first timer here? Not someone with like a 1,000 freaking followers. I don't know why they always like shove those at the beginning. I don't like it. Come on. There we go. Okay, here's some more uncommon. There we go. Alright, okay. Okay. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Let's go ahead. Wait a minute. Are we... Oh, okay, I do not... I'm not entirely sure if we've rated them, though. Let's... What? Why did I... Ow, son of a... Wanted to... Hold on, I had someone, but then I accidentally clicked out of the... Hold on a minute. There we go, okay. We are rating Keela Cat VT. They are playing some Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. That just caught my eye, honestly, what the heck. Here we go. Oh, we're gonna start the raid. Oh boy. Let's go 7, a 6, a 5, a 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're raiding everybody. There we go. Oh boy. Oh, they gave me a shout out. Heck yeah. Alright. For some reason it didn't go to that. What? I don't know why. Okay. For some reason it didn't send me to that channel, so normally I would like show off their current feed on my screen, but for some reason it's not letting me do that, so okay. I guess we're just gonna end it there. Oh boy. Anyways. We're gonna... Yeah, error occurred. What? Timeout? What the frick? Why did they... Okay, they gave me a shout out, but then also time... Whatever. I'm gonna end it here. This stream went on for like an hour longer than I thought, but it was worth it, I think, so... Thank you all so much, everybody who tuned in throughout the night, everybody who's still here. Hugs and kisses to you all. I hope you all have a wonderful and fantastic rest of your day and night. And take care, everybody, okay? Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.